is never slowing on its way up to the top. Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on leave? You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Hope's igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts warm that evil stay. Gleaming mask of true villain's terror. Breaking through world terror.
Hello everyone. Guten Abend. Guten Tag. Ohio Tag, if you will. Hello everyone, welcome into Touhou TouHouwednesday This with your host, Himawari Kotetsu? Himawari Kotetsu? Is that it? Am I Totema? Wait, no, you can't say toes! If you say toes in the presence of a Touhou fan, they'll say show feet, and then you'll cry! No!
And run away from the man you used to be. You have to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal.
So, my actual, like, plug-in here for... Hold on. The body armor's not working right now. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's okay. We're gonna... What do you mean it can't turn on and turn off? Uh-oh. Chat, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. You may not believe me when I say this, but, chat, there appears to be a slight issue Huh. Okay, we got a problem here, chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Why don't you stay forever? Uh-oh. 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 I've broken everything. Oh no. Chat, I may have broken something. My iPhone isn't working anymore. Hold on. It's okay. Well, you guys get to listen to some music real quick. I don't know how to... How do you bring down the... Okay, how do you bring up your, like, layer thing that lets you... I don't understand how to use iPhones, chat. I never feel quite so old as I do when I'm trying to use an iPhone, because I don't understand How do you reboot an iPhone? How the fuck do you reboot an iPhone? Hi. Do I hit that? Do I hit that? Slide to power off. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to like reset this thing. Hold on. You may wonder, like, Himawari, why do you use it? Why do you need an iPhone? What's wrong with your suit? Well, listen, I've got an iPhone inside my suit. It's okay. Hold on. If I smack it on something, will that make it work? Oh, hey there! How's it going? You having a good day, Lung? Welcome in, everybody. It's Touhou's Day on a Wednesday. Wednesday. I'm trying to get the iPhone to work. Chat. iPhone. Doing things. Day's not too bad, I think. Could be more productive. Well, don't worry. Your day's not going to be made more productive by hanging out here, but it will be made... more? Okay, hold on. I think I fixed it. Enjoy the spoon feed. The spoon feed? I'm gonna get spoon-fed success? Holy shit! Holy shito! Please. It's gonna... Uh-oh. Chat. Phone breaking. Phone break. Oh no. Wait! Hold on. Is VTube Studio actually gonna work now? Okay, hold on. Hi, it's me. Hello. Okay, hold on. Old world burning, from the ashes a new world I'm fighting for. I thought it was fighting for. No, it's yearning for. Ah, that's right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on. Hold on. Are you ready? Chat. Are you excited? Hi. Hello, everybody. It's Touhou TouHouwednesday Day. That's right. It's everyone's favorite time of the year. That once yearly meet. What do you mean it's supposed to be once weekly? Oh, so you're saying I was supposed to run this weekly, and that I haven't run it since like the first week of the year, and I haven't gone back, and so I'm gonna be horribly rusty, and everything's gonna be terrible forever. Wow, that sounds so great. I'm excited. What's that? I get to be miserable? Oh, don't mind if I do. That sounds amazing. I love it. Hey guys, guess what? We get to die in a video game. Together. Hooray! I love Touhou Tuesdays on a Wednesday because the Tuesday was eaten by a crazy man screaming outside of my house into his phone. There were arrests made. There were things that were done. It is okay. We are a success. Welcome to City 17. And by City 17, I mean, please function. Please function. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this works. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Is it supposed to be so blurry? Is it supposed to be that blurry? Chat. Is that supposed to be that blurry? Is it blurry to you guys, or is it just blurry to me? One of the OG characters I drew has, like, tacit marks before Wuwa was ever made. Hold on. Da 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 da. So it's loading still. It's loading still. Hold on. I'm gonna move this over to here so I can see it a little bit better. Chat, we are moving the chats. Can you guys hear the audio? Are we good? Nah, man, it's blurry. You sure it's blurry? Oh, hi, Tor. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's your boy, Himbus Limbus Cotimbus. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. No. It's not Olympus Company. This is Kotetsu Company. It ain't me. It ain't me. So you're sure it's blurry? Hold on. Let me try and fix it then. If it's blurry. Hold on. Let me try and fix it then. If it's blurry. Hold on. We're gonna see if we can de-blur it. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Is it still blurry? Hold on, chat. Is it still blurry? Hold on. Hold on. Filters. Transform. Fit to screen, right? Right? Oh yeah, that is so much better, chat. Look at that. You can't even tell it's blurry. You can't even tell it's blurry anymore, chat. It's like it's not blurry at all. Okay, Hold on, let me also mute my phone real quick. Hold on. Somebody's spamming my ass. Please do not spam me in the second I go live. Please do not spam me the second I go live. Thank you. I'm gonna turn on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, I've made it better, chat. I've made it better. Somehow, I don't think that's better. Hold on. Listen, it's been a little while, and as you know, when you play Touhou, everything breako. So I'm going to, hold on. Is that the... Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Hold on. Is that it? Is it still blurry? Hold on. I think I've got it. Maybe? Is it still blurry? It's not blurry anymore, right? Did you ever have Zomboid working? No. No, I haven't got Zomboid working yet. It's not blurry anymore, right? It's as good as it gets. Well, that's not. I don't need to know that. I need it to be, like, working fantastically. I need it to be, like, the best thing ever. Hold on. Alright, this is fine. I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. There we go! Now I've made it better, right? Hold on, wait. I have an idea. Chat, I have the best idea ever. Hold on. Hold on, chat. There we go. That makes it better, right? That makes it better, right? It's good, Hima. No, I'm gonna make it better than good. It's gonna be so much better than good, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna be like, holy shit, he's amazing. It's gonna be so much better than good. You're gonna be sitting there, you're gonna be like, what the fuck have you done, Hima? Everything looks amazing now. You're incredible. Wow, incredible. Look at that. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Did that make it better? We made it better, right? I thought you were going like black and white with a CRT filter. I mean, but then we're not going to have all the cool colors, right? Hold on. It's okay. Hold on. There we go. Ya da 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 da. Is that did that fix it? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Scan lines. That'll make it better, right? We had very subtle scan lines. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Guys, welcome to Touhou EOSD. Yep. That's definitely working out really good, chat. I can totally see what's going on there. It's almost like it's great. Okay, what about that? What about that? Is that better? Chat, is that better? Yeah, look at that. That makes it instantly so much better. You know, for some reason, I don't think that's actually making it better. I don't know. Call it a hunch. I don't think that's making it better. Alright, what about now? Now we're playing it proper Oblivion style, with the bloom. Bloom. Retro codec? Yeah, I mean, that could certainly work, right? That could certainly work. And FMV? I don't think that's gonna... Chat, is that doing a better job? Would that be better to see? Would that be better? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what if I... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll make the game better, right? I could reminisce back to the Encoded Playboy channel, where you could maybe see a nipple every now and then. Alright, so we could see a lot, right? This is gonna make it better, right? See, look at how good it is, chat! We can see so much video game! You can almost tell what game it's supposed to be. Ah, these are the days. Uh-oh. Alright. Hold on. Do 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 do. I can make it ASCII 70. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's see that scale. Hold on. Yeah, man. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the letters. Chat. That's instantly made it better. We can actually use the Matrix cat. Wait, we can actually use the Matrix ones. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. I don't understand why it's in Japanese, but hey. Alright, what else we got here? I can interlace it. We could posterize it so you can get the proper coloration here. Do an NTSC codec. Listen, I'm just trying to make this the ultimate... I'm just trying to make it the ultimate, like, everything, so it's good. Alright, so I should probably stop fucking around and actually play the game. No CGA? Oh, you want CGA? You want some fucking CGA? Can I do some CGA? Hold on. Do we have CGA on here? I wonder if we have Hercules. Ooh, we could try getting... Hold on. We have RPZA. What do we have here? I can change the amount of colors per channel, chat. Oh, baby. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's some color there, chat. Ah, shit. Chat. 16 colors, baby! 16 colors, baby! Ooh. There we go. We can decrease our color channels. It's too high. That was a true high-res experience for a moment. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. You can't really tell what's... Oh, you can kind of see what's wrong. You can kind of see what's wrong. It's a little bit, maybe. Hold on. Let me see here. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Ah! Ah! That's okay. Anyway, enough of me just fucking around. Let's play some Touhou. Oh, also, can you guys hear the music or no? I don't think you can. Actually, hold on. I think I forgot to turn my MIDI through. Okay, MIDI pass-through is now back on, so you guys should be able to actually hear the music now. The music should be here. We should be good. Everything's fine. We're doing great. The world is a vampire. Everything should be golden. Alright. Welcome! Welcome to Touhou. Touhou's Day, if you will. I don't remember what my controls are, because it's been a little while. Did you see the video I posted in music on Discord? The one with the Epstein documents, but it's Bad Apple? Is that the one? Wait, hold on. So that's slow. I should probably have that be slow, and that be that. Alright, let's see. Let me see here. We're gonna start things off the way that I intend to go on. We will start as I plan to continue. We're going to start by violently. Boys on Wheels. Oh! I haven't seen that yet. Did you see the Nordic biker wars? Where we had where you guys had people stealing tanks to assassinate people in a tank? Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got the proper 60 FPS. Let's see if we can handle this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't normally think of a tank as a good assassination tool. However, you know, I'm also not a Nordic biker. I know a few people that were involved on both sides. Dude! I would love to be able to speak to some, but I don't speak the language, so probably wouldn't be the best idea. Touhou to Thursday. To Wednesday, to Thursday, to Friday. Touhou whatever today is. Let's see if I can actually handle playing this now. It's been enough. I've taken a break, right? So I should have been able to forget these things. For you, it's Thursday already? Well, you know what? Then we will just call it Toe Thursday. Although Toe Thursday sounds like it's the day when we, like, break out our feet. And I'm kind of concerned about that. I kind of don't want to have Toe Thursday. Let's see if I can actually play this without slamming my face into things. That'd be nice. You know, I've spoken to bikers before. Some of them are even cool. Whoa, how you doing today, man? I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Did you guys know that at one point, various countries had a sense of humor? That was a bomb. That was a bomb. That was a bomb. That was a bomb. You know, that was a bomb. I'm sure I won't regret wasting that bomb at all. I do really have to learn my hitboxes a little bit better. I've made friends. I've seen things, I've seen them with my eyes. I've seen things that are often in disguise. Come on, Wemby. Wombus? Wombus, that's it. Because Wemby is like what, second to last boss? No, because Flandre is final, right? Flandre is bonus, and then Remilia is final. Seems like you have better fine control with the new stick. Oh, hell yes I do. Are you kidding me? Do you see how much better control I have with this? It's amazing. You kidding me? This is great. I can do so much less with so much more. Wait, hold on. Strike that, reverse it. Strike that, reverse it. Hold on. We got the wrong thing there. Somewhere along the canyon, we had an issue. 8-axis movement? You're damn right it is. Do you know how much of a difference that makes and how I didn't really think it would? I never thought actually getting proper 8-axis would make such a fucking difference. Also, it's much quieter than the old one. And I say that, I don't know if that's a good thing. It's a lot more quiet. I can't really feel the clicks as much. But it just kind of feels really, really nice. I went with the Pro version, right? So this one's more advanced than the ones that we were using before. The old one sounded nice. It sounded so nice. Are you kidding me? The old one sounded so fucking nice. The problem with the old one is it started dying. It wasn't actually doing my inputs properly. The old one was so much fun in terms of noise. We need to set up like a reader so that I can just have it hooked up to like an audiobook. Not an audiobook, an audio board. So like its soundboard does the clicks for me. Like this one doesn't really have the click. But this one has more accuracy. And it actually feels a bit better to use, just in general, right? It feels a little bit better. I've got a little bit more intentionality in my design here. I feel like I can actually do the shifts that I really want to. It still kind of does the noise, right? It still kind of does the noise, a little bit. Hold on, tell you what, I will turn up my sensitivity and I will even point this down so you guys can have it hear more of the clicks. You guys want that? You guys like them clicks? Yeah, I'm gonna readjust where our positions are so you guys can hear more clicking. Hear them micro switches, baby! Plus 120% involvement. Damn it! I hit my bomb instead. Oh, it's so much more quiet. I know, right? Sounds insanely quiet. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Yeah, no, you guys hear how much more... It's so fucking quiet. It's like practically silent. Come on, Chirno! 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 Fa! We now get shields instead of wrenches. And an uglier shade of blue. Well, good news. I still have the wrench. You still have the wrench on my end. And it's the normal blue, so that is a test rollout. Alright, I did accidentally die. Alright, that is entirely on me, and it's because I'm actually getting now... Why did I waste that bomb? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Why is it as soon as I can hear the clicks? As soon as I can hear the clicks, chat, I immediately start doing worse. A shield is a bigger bludgeon. Well, I mean, you can probably hit people more with a shield than you can a wrench. I forget, chat. Does playing with the lower amount of starting lives mean that you're going to get more point bonus, which means you'll get lives more often, or no? Slowly. It's been a little while since we played that. Fuck. I'm a mechanic, I want my wrench back. You have your wrench on my end. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, let's actually take this seriously now. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. When I take things seriously, that's when we start to have some problems. Don't worry, it's okay, chat. I definitely know what I'm doing. There we go, slide it through. Yoinko. Hello there. Yeah, I did it! See, sometimes we just slam my face into things, other times it actually works. I don't know. I do wish we had more of the mini-bosses that aren't the same as the level boss. I don't know, it does... This one, I don't know. Having the weird mini-bosses was always kind of fun in the other ones. Hello, Kimberly, how you doing? Wait, Ming's here as well? What? Wait, wrong person. I was like, hold on a second. How many folks we got showing up? You know, I kind of wish that YouTube had a way for me to VIP folks as well. I mean, I guess you kind of do in the sense that there's the memberships, right? But I kind of don't want to turn those on. Is that bad that I don't want to turn on memberships? Like, I qualify for memberships now, right? But I kind of really don't want to turn them on. Hag thumbnail? Hag? Where? What? If it's in the game, it's okay. True, true. Because, I mean, my only goal here is whatever happens, I want to do... Whatever happens, I want to actually finally get the 1cc. We've already done a clear. We got the bad ending, right? I would like to do a 1cc on any of the characters, right? I'm doing it on hard because hard is the one that I'm best at. It's not actually about showing off. What did I miss? You didn't really miss too much. What I'd like to do... What I would like to do is just get us any of the characters. I'd like to be able to get a 1cc on hard. I would do normal, but with the way the patterns are in this one, I feel like I've learned the hard patterns better than I would the normal patterns. I just have to actually be able to... There we go. I have to be able to survive more than anything else. Very good. Son of a... Oh, I didn't need to slow down, I need to speed up. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's all about relearning my timing here. So part of me wants to increase the amount of lives we've got so we can try and get through, but at the same token, I don't know if increasing the starting lives is going to decrease our life count overall. Damn it. Okay. I don't know if increasing... so if we increase the starting lives, right, will that make it so that I get lives less often? You know what I mean? Increasing lives tanks the score. Yes, I know it tanks the score, but what I'm saying is... so this is still it's still based off the score, how often you get your 1-ups, right? And it does the same increments no matter which one. Because it's been about a month or two since we've done this before. We've been on this game for several months, and I'm trying to figure out ways that we can stack things. Probably. Yeah, you see the issue there? That's why I'm thinking, like, whatever the max amount of lives I can give myself bonus without having to worry about lowering my score, I'm going to do that, right? Same for, like, bombs and whatnot. But I want to have the most... You know what? That's actually a good fucking point. Just test it. It's not like I'm in a rush to beat this game, right? We've been doing this for a full year. There's no rush. So right now we got the 3 bombs. If I set this up, I believe that's 25% score penalty. I know normally I'm getting a 1-up by... Okay, we've got the 2 1-ups that are going to show up there. This will set it down to a 75% score penalty. Actually, if we do the standard 2, right? Because I know it doesn't give you bonus for going under 2. If I do... Hold on. This is going to be a silly little test thing. I want to see if we get any score bonus by doing no bombs. To start with. Let's just do illusion laser so I have less focus that we need to hold on to, and we'll see if that does anything for my score bonus. Because if it turns out that it's the exact same score while you're playing, but then it decreases, that'll be something else. Hello! Welcome! Welcome, Kerman. So good to see you. Happy Touhou's Day Wednesday! Exactly. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm having myself a good old time. We brought out the arcade stick to make sure I can get the proper arcade gaming experience out here. I also have a trackball mouse now, in case we want to play any arcade games that require trackball. I actually have a really high quality, very expensive for the time it was released in the 80s trackball now. So we're gonna see how well that works out. We're gonna see how well that winds up working out, and we're also going to see how well I can wind up doing at some of this. I know, so before, the big thing we were reaching was, we could reach 2 Patchy. We discovered last time a few little bits that we might be able to potentially get past Patchy more reliably. I want to see what our score multiplier is going to be. I remember this one. When was the last Touhou stream? The last Touhou stream was at the first weekend of the year, or the first Tuesday of the year. We've been missing a few Touhou Tuesdays because I've been having a lot of stuff to deal with in personal life, which is why we're going to try and focus on seeing if maybe taking a little bit of a break is enough for me to get slightly better at this. I know normally you're... Whoa, what the hell happened there? Alright, game froze, that's fine. I really actually don't know what the hell happened there. Game just decided to freeze. Luckily, we're not going for any sort of world record or anything, so we won't have to worry too much. My main focus here is just purely going to be on doing whatever it takes to get us through. If I was a little bit better at grazing, we might have a little bit better say. Chirno the strongest attacked your game. Yeah, because the game froze, so that would mean it's a Chirno. Chirno. Because it's, chill. Chill. Yoink, yoink. See if we can handle this through here.
Sorry, boss, Gunther is hacking the Penta.
Do not hack the Penta right now. Wait until after the stream. Only Touhou games ever crashed my PC. You know, that feels like something Zun would do. Also, chat. I am looking at getting the PC98 fixed up. We are going to do something delightful. If I can get it fixed, I'm going to try, chat. I am going to try running the original copies that I have of the old PC98 Touhou games on my actual PC98. Hello, Wansu. Welcome in. Hello, Rezico. How are you? So delightful to see you. Absolutely delightful. That would be so cool. I know, right? So yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Hello, Pascal. Hello. I'm gonna try my best to get the actual PC98 up and running again, and use my original copies. I found the old floppies that my dad got me from the convention. So I am going to try and get that PC98 running again, and we're gonna try playing it on actual original hardware. This means a good Touhou Tuesday, isn't it? It's always a good Touhou Tuesday when people are willing to jump in, join in, and hang out. It'll be fun. So we already beat, on stream, the games prior to this one, right? For some reason, this one's been giving me a lot of trouble. Hey, look! I am looking! Feel kind of like shit today? Well, stop feeling like shit. Just stop feeling like shit, and everything will be better, right? If you don't feel like shit, then you won't feel like shit, right? What's the lifespan of a floppy disk? Not super long, so that is why I'm going to be backing up my copies. If they still run! I found my old copy! but I don't know if they're still gonna last. Because the thing is, floppies tend to, how do I put this, fail if you look at them wrong. There's a reason we don't use floppy disks anymore. And it's not just the fact that the storage is, you know, not great on a floppy disk, let's be fair. Whoop, whoop. Magnetic film decay is a bitch. Oh yeah, it fucking sucks, man. There we go, there we go. Hey! Alright, good. Hey, I'm glad you're still going, man. Just remember, every time you have trouble, every time you get stressed, remember that you've been through every single thing you've been through before today, and you survived already. I'm gonna be pinning a floppy to the fridge with a magnet. Well, I don't think you're gonna be storing anything on it then. I don't know, man. I remember my sister getting a bunch of fucking fridge magnets and sticking them to my computer because she thought it would make it look prettier. Oh joy, oh joy. Those are good fun times. Remember back when an actual magnet would fuck up your computer? Remember that? I remember that. Yoink. Yoink. Hello, coin. Welcome in! Okay, I may have died a little bit. Going through my immense backlog. Does your backlog include any Touhou? Because it should. It should. I think I've got Touhou 12 on disc. Is it 13? It's over 13. That wasn't one of her petty attacks. That's a different sister. Different sister. This is the one who... Ah, damn it. The one who put the actual magnets on because she thought they made it look prettier is the one who plays with Legos and is, we will just leave it at mentally deficient. I don't think she has the capacity. By the way, I'm winding my wristwatch here. Give me a second here. I need to wind up my watch. Yeah, no, I don't think she has the capacity for being hostile. I should give the Touhou games a play. They're fun. They're fun. You'll have... Well, actually, the emulators for PC98, if you get them set up properly, they'll run on Linux just fine. The emulators for Touhou in general are really good. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Battle Heroine Crisis. Generic card battler. I mean... generic can be fun. Alright. Let's see. I don't think we really got any score bonus on that. So I don't think it's going to be a super big benefit for us to use 0 bombs. I'll switch us back over to the 3 bombs. I'll switch us back over to 5 lives. We'll see what we can do there. Yeah, so the first 5 games, this is the first Windows game that I'm playing right now. All the games before EOSD are on PC98. And PC98 emulation is really, really good on Linux. So you shouldn't have too many problems with that. Remember, in general, easy mode... bad idea. Oh, let's do this thing. Easy mode is not going to give you the good ending on a lot of the games, so just in general, try to either go normal or higher. On the first few games, the difficulty mostly just means how many bullets are going to be on screen. In the original game, which is more of a breakout game, the difficulty actually changes your frame timing for everything. So if you play on one difficulty, your frame time is going to be completely different than if you're on another difficulty. Like, the animations all change, and you have different animations that do different things. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that, but alright, that's fine. On the different games have different mechanics on them. On the earlier games, you're going to have to be smashing the button, like you'll be doing that for the fire button. So you might want to set up a macro to be able to rapid-fire click, because the faster you click, the faster it'll fire. If you're playing the more recent games, the biggest advice I can give you for any of the games is remember that your hitbox is not the sprite. It's a little circle at the center of the screen. And I've got a visualizer enabled for this one. The games don't show you your hitboxes on the earlier games. This one in particular, we've got a sprite work pack that lets me see the hitbox in the middle. Just because something's got the animation on it doesn't mean it's got the hitboxes, right? It's fun, though. It's fun. Touhou's really just... It's an enjoyable experience overall. I do highly recommend it. They're hard games, but they're fun games. And if you can recognize the patterns, if you can get fairly decent at the dodging, you'll do just fine. One of the things that I do have to say is a lot of it is not about moving a lot. It's moving exactly as much as you need to, and getting confident in your placement. Which one of the issues I have in this in general is that I move too much, and I slam myself into the attacks. Which, you know. So as you can see, I'm getting grazing points in this one, right? When I hit something through my visual hitbox, but it's not in my actual hitbox that kills me, I get the graze points. In this one in particular, it's every so many points. In some of them, it's only every so many pickups. A lot of the stuff is like video game to video game. New controller? Not really. It's just a new, like, sense of self, I guess. Some would say it was because it was a harem anime that tried to play it seriously. Others would say it was trying to be every other sci-fi anime. It was ripping off Evangelion. Let me ponder why freezing never became popular, whereas contemporaries like High School DxD, Queensblade have a cult fandom. Doesn't help that one of the anime that thinks a glossary is a substitute for memorable character moments and world building. Bear in mind, I don't cry it for being booby anime, but it fails to be anything outside of that. Yeah, I can get you. I mean, honestly, the world needs some booby anime. I think there's too many people who are sitting there saying, "Get rid of all the booba! No more booba! Only peen!" I'm like, no. No, we need booba. We need harem. Harem anime. I would go so far as to say we need haram anime. Absolutely haram! What the world needs now is more booba and less peen. More vagine, less peen. In my administration as your president, I promise to bring back fan service more thoroughly than ever before. I will deliver more fan service. I will deliver more ecchi sequences, more beautiful harem anime than you have ever seen. We will have a new era, an era of freedom, an era of booba, an era of peace and prosperity. No longer will we be shamed for our desire for the booba. No more will people ignore my cries of send vagine, send Bob. No, we will move on to a new age. An age of pure freedom, self-expression, and joy. Did you finally get the 8-direction joystick? Yes. Sir, this we can redeem. This we can redeem. We will, in fact, redeem. Ah! I wasted a bomb. It's okay. Chirano! I don't know why. When I think American president, that is, like, one of the two voices I think. I think of that, like, JFK knockoff voice. I think of, Tricky Dick. Richard Nixon. I think Richard Nixon. I think John F. Kennedy. And I think, Bill Clinton. When I'm usually thinking, like, the sound that an American president makes. The president goes, eh. Excuse me, slide it through. Free the nipple. We will have our freedom. I had that same speech in public once, in front of a cafe, and they arrested me. We will no longer be arrested for our public expressions of free speech, wherein we discuss the booba. The booba will be free. Genji did not die in vain. Genji the turtle will be avenged. I wish I could muster up, like, passion for it, but it feels like I'd have to, like, fake it more than being genuinely enthused. Still, I find it a useful exercise to analyze something, figure out why it didn't work and others did. I guess Kennedy would be the one for free booba rights. I am going to be the booba president. Miss Secret, tear down this bra! Mr. Kennedy, we're supposed to be tearing down the Berlin Wall. Tear down this bra! Yoink. Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. Slide it through, slide it through. Yeah, you know, chat, 8 directions, a lot better than 4. Turns out.
Wonderful rated my stream this
Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. What? EOSD time. Hello, everybody. I'm Himawari Kotetsu, Tokusatsu villain Vtuber extraordinaire. Unlike your average sort of Touhou stream, expect mediocre gameplay. Expect active chat reading. Expect people hanging out and having a good old time. Expect a wonderful experience where I get stuck on the same game for over a full calendar year. We have been playing each and every single one of the Touhou games in order, starting with the original PC 98 games and moving our way forward. As soon as we had the raid, I immediately started playing a little bit worse, but don't worry. It'll be fine. Excuse me, pardon me. Expect a lot of death, a lot of failure, a lot of quacking. Ah, yes. Our main focus on this is to try and make sure we can hang out and I can become a better streamer by playing video games that are difficult and trying to be able to comment while also playing. Isn't it a fun time in general? As you can see, immediately throwing away everything over and over again. We had a fantastic run, and then we didn't. But it's okay, because the real fun are the friends we made along the way. The real treasure was friendship all along. Yeah, no, if you guys have to go and relax, make sure you go off and have yourselves a good day. If you want to stick around... Road to Challenger in League of Legends while talking? I could do something like that, right? I could definitely try, and it would be awful, and I would cry. I've done, I've done, like, some FPS speedrunning type stuff. We did, like, a speedrun for... Hold on. Judge Dredd, Dredd vs. Death. We've done that, like, speedrun stuff with that while I'm doing commentary before. Though that would have been, like, 2 years ago now. I've done, like, max difficulty on FPS games before. We've done, like, some COD stuff. We did some other shooters and what have you. I was doing Ultra Kill while trying this stuff as well. I like the idea of trying to play hard video games while I'm trying to commentate, because I find that it makes you a better commentator if you're able to handle the stress of the video game and also be able to handle the stress of doing the live stream itself. And I think, eventually, I'm either going to get good at Touhou or I'm going to get good at commentary. One of them is probably going to work eventually, right? Shit. On the bright side, we seem to be, like, holding up lives pretty regularly on here. I'm dying a lot, but I don't feel like I'm dying a lot. You know what I mean? When do we get our Cheernos? Cheerno is waiting in the corner. You just have to file your return. Don't worry. It's sort of like those mail-in rebates, except when you mail it in, we send a Cheerno to your house. Now, admittedly, it's the same Cheerno, so there is a waiting list. She does kind of show up for a bit and then vanish, but she will be there for like 2 minutes. Maybe even 10 before she forgets why she's there and wanders off. It's kind of like how Fairy Wars is how it is. Dress Up Darling has a game? Does it? Does it? Hold on. What? Have you played any of Kingsfield? I see Queensblade, and my brain immediately goes to Kingsfield. Grab everything we can. We'll all have to share one shirt. Well, it's not that you share, it's that she just, like, travels around from one place to the next. Excuse me, pardon me. Slide through, slide through. Believe me, I played enough Touhou to know you'll get good at the game long before then. Dude, I thought I'd be done with this game 8 months ago. I thought I would have beaten this game over 8 months ago, right? Chat. I legitimately thought we would be done with this one like 8 months ago. It has been over like a year and a half of trying to beat this one, right? There's only so many Tuesdays. That's true. That's true. But we went through Highly Responsive to Prayers, no problem. That was like one stream. Actually, I think it was like 3 streams total, and we did it on Lunatic. We did Touhou 2 was like 3 weeks of stream, and we beat it on hard. And I want to say we tried Lunatic, but we couldn't quite manage. The fighting game, which was 3, we managed on hard, we managed on normal, and we managed a we made it a no continue clear on normal on 1 character. We got a good ending on 2 characters. Because we got the ending where you get the maid bot. Then we moved on and we got all of the endings on 4 and we got all the endings on 4 and we got one of the endings on 5. And now we're here on 6. And again, all of those ones were like the longest one. 5 took like 4 months to do, right? And I'm like, oh, this sucks. Then we get on to EOSD here, and I've been here for a year and a half, and I'm still not getting it. I don't know why. It just does not... It doesn't click, right? Is it bad I'm just now realizing how fucked up that pattern was? Yes! It's very fucked up, you kidding me? Just mentioning, like, fan service stuff in general. Like, games and anime. Well, fan service is fun. But yeah, no, I mean, like, the problem is, right? I get better for a bit. Then we collapse. Then we get better. Now, part of that was because the old Mayflash that went through the first series of games for us died. And I didn't realize it was dead. So I was trying to play the game with a broken controller. We beat Touhou 4 at the wrong frame rate with about a full 1.5 seconds delay. So it's not that I can't do this, it's just for some reason, Touhou 6 is kicking my ass. And it has been for over a year. I don't know why it does, I don't know how it does. Oh hey, we're almost at Patchy. I also been using THPrac as well to practice some of the stages that I've been bad at. But the hope is we'll be able to make our way through here without too much more trouble. Good, good. I've been trying to get better about not moving as much. There we go. I've been trying to get better about not moving as much in this game. Shit! I need to move slightly. I've been trying to get better about not moving as much so we can actually move a little bit better in terms of actual, like, useful movements. But it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world. I will say, though, this is night and day compared to how we used to do this shit. Because playing with the broken controller, we went from a 4-way to an 8-way. And that already has been a massive fucking upgrade, right? One of the biggest upgrades we had was when we went to using the CRT. Because using the CRT was a huge step forward for me. Then we had we have the new controller now. Figuring out my frame rates and my emulation stuff to get a little bit less latency was also really important. We've been doing what we can to improve as we go along. My hope is that we are going to get to a point where I can actually utilize the knowledge we got from our normal playthrough, or our continue playthrough, in order to get better off for the no continues here. And I can actually learn these patterns, get this stuff down pat. There we go, there we go. What? Okay, that's weird. We shouldn't have too many problems with Patchy. Hello, Leon! Welcome in! Welcome! Guten Abend, guten Morgen, guten Nacht. Hello! Welcome to Touhou. It's ERSD time. Let's see. Hold on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, good. Shit, I thought I was able to sneak through there. Isn't Marissa A patchy pain? Okay, let me put it this way. For me, almost everything's pain. Almost everything's pain. Yes, I understand Marissa A patchy's a bad idea. However, everything's a bad idea for me right now. We're just trying to, like, hope and figure out for the best. How's it going? Surprisingly better. Surprisingly better than it has been, because I switched, I was just talking about this. We switched from a 4 direction to an 8 direction on my joystick. I'm using an actual arcade joystick. And we upgraded from a 4 directional to an 8 directional Pro. We got the really, really, really nice buttons. And the really, really nice stick. So my hope is, combining that with the CRT with our high response time, we should theoretically, be much better off than we were. I might even be able to actually beat this. Touhou 6 is the best Touhou. Why? Because of the Touhou we have. Mechanically, it's bad. Psychologically, it's a buff to Hima. Because waifu plus Malasers. If Marissa Patchouli doesn't have Undyne on normal, that's a plus in my book. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're playing on hard, by the way. For anybody who's curious, we're playing on hard. I've beaten this with continues on Lunatic. I for some reason just cannot beat without continues. Even on hard here. I've beaten the game with continues on Lunatic. I can't beat it without continues on hard, and I'm even worse at normal than I am at hard. Hard seems to be the one that I'm the best at, but I still can't really do it without using continues yet. So we are going for the good ending, which means we have to beat the game. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. How are you? There we go. Let's see if we can handle this. Hello there, Patchy. I would like you to give me a new stage, please. Patchy! I've come to barter! I grant you bullets! In exchange, you leave me alone! Okay, okay. Fuck! Patchy, why? Patchy says no. Damn it, Bubba! Patchy does say no. Patchy does say no. So you can see what my scores are on here. I've made it to Stage 5 a few times now. So we got 1 on the score here because most of the time when we're making it to 5, we are using Reimu's type with the needle. Patchy got her stolen book back. Oh, man. Yeah. We did actually play Marissa Return the Book, and we did pretty good at that. Let's see. Since this is a new one, I usually like putting different letters for each of these so you can see which runs we're doing. We're just going to do plus marks this time. We've done plus marks before, but that was with love instead of magic. So let's go again. We are using the literal translation patch, so if you guys see some dialogue here that you're not used to, that would be why. Yoink, yoink. See what we got here. Too many who's hello, Beef! How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Been a little while. Welcome in for the adorable anime girls and horrifying bullet hell terror. Today, we're doing a little bit of good old-fashioned better than normal. Patchy doesn't owe you reasons. She owes you death. And you know what? I am here to collect. She owes me death. I'm here to collect. It is always delightful to see you drop in, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you are. Hope you are. This game's good for the girls. Hey, come on! Genji's pretty cool, and he's a turtle! I miss my turtle buddy. It pisses me off that Reimu doesn't have the turtle anymore. Turtle is best girl. Genji the Turtle is the greatest character in Touhou, and we here... In this house, Genji's a hero, damn it! The unconscious pride to not bomb when you know you're in critical danger. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do you have any idea how many times I really should bomb, and I just fucking don't? Do you know how many times it happens? Because I'm gonna be honest, there's a reason we've been stuck here for a full year. There's a reason why it has been over a year and a half of Tuesdays. The reason is mostly pride. It's mostly pride. I always forget to bomb as well. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that bombs are your friend in this series? It's true. Let's see what we got here. It's magic time! Who needs love? I've got magic! I miss Genji. I miss Genji too. Genji's the best tortoise. Although, you know the one thing I don't miss from that game? I don't miss having to individually hit the fucking fire button. Treating bombs like they're a threat. What if I treat bombs like they're a treat? I'm just gonna have a bomb as a little bit of a treat here and there. It'll be fine. A little bomb for later, if I'm feeling it. I'm gonna have a bomb or two, just as a treat. It's okay. It's fine. I don't want to get too reliant, chat. You have to understand. As a highly trained expert, I don't want to get too reliant on the tools of the game that are really required. Unless you're like an absolute expert, which I am not. There we go, there we go. Rim's a strong woman capable of independent flight, propulsion, and don't need no turtle. No! She does need the turtle! She needs the turtle! You have to understand, chat. She didn't used to know how to fly. We love Rumia and Chirno. It's more that we kind of got used to having them around. No, I'm gonna use the bomb. I don't care. I'm not gonna do that properly. You kidding me? Give me that free bomb, baby. Be a fun game where you play as Genji, but Reimu. We're just gonna have an entire game where you're just playing Genji the Turtle trying to rescue Reimu. You can't do most of the shots. You don't have any special shot types. You're just using like a single shot here and there. You can have one bullet on screen. I can fly a lot better. You know, I used to think that the turtle from Dragon Ball was Genji. And I'm like, wait, no it's not. Genji does... Yeah, we just do melee damage. Chirno requires just enough brain power from me that I hate seeing her in a run. Oh, come on! Chirno is great! She is the strongest fairy. I was gonna say the smartest fairy. Oh, heaven help the fairy race if she is the smartest. Go, go, Circle 9! Fight, fight, Circle 9! You can't defeat us if you try. Go! Come on, Chirno! I am Chirno, and I am the strongest, and icy hell will await you all. I'm the fun-loving sort, don't get me wrong. Check it out, here's a frozen frog. We are Circle 9, we are not retarded. What we make in brains, we make in brawn. I am Rumia, I live in darkness. The sun is something I wish to avoid. With arms outstretched, I embrace the night, but I won't run into walls this time. Go, go, Circle 9. Fight, fight, Circle 9. You cannot beat us if you try. Go! Shit! No! Chirno, why? Why is it the second I finish the song? Why? 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 Okay, fine. Damn it. I was trying to bomb. I didn't bomb in time. Admittedly, I probably didn't need to bomb there. On a fun note, have you seen some of the cool stuff from Oh, I have seen all of those files, actually. Well, not all of the files. I have not seen any classified documentation. I do not have any insider information related to the Einstein files. I still only know that E equals MC squared. I don't know anything about George Bush Sr. or his involvement with the Kennedy assassination. There we go, I've covered myself now. Yeah, the Albert Einstein files. Oh shit, did you guys see the Einstein files? Shit's insane, man. Relativity and shit. Stolen patents. It's fucking insane. It's so much deeper than anybody expected. This is so fucking crazy. So many frozen frogs. It's the Cherno files. Took a sciencey turn. Yeah, that's what it's about, right? Ugh! Hold on. Let me go into an in-depth analysis of the Einstein files. With the help of my assistant, Genji the Turtle. Genji! Were you on the island? Damn it, Genji! This is why Rumia doesn't hang out with you anymore. Rumia? Rumia? Fucking hell. Yeah, no. Thank you. Hold on. Listen, names are not my strong suit right now. Hold on. Yeah, no, we're just gonna see it. Yeah, you went to the island. Wait! In this game, we're going to an island, chat! Hold on a second! Wait! What's the mansion? What's going on at the mansion, chat? Hold on. Can we release the Scarlet files? Thank you. I feel like Genji's been sitting on those for too long. That old turtle's got something to hide. I'm just saying, man. Holy shit. Reimu, Rumia, Ramelia. Yeah, there's a lot of R's. Although, I do have, chat, I have a Fumo. It is, if you haven't been here before. Holy fuck, the Scarlet Mansion is on an island. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're going to Ramelia's island. Holy shit. We're going to Scarlet's Island. Excuse me, pardon me. I have an actual, delightful, Reimu, purple-haired, Scarlet, isn't it Mystic Square? It's Mystic Square. It's the Mystic Square version of her. And it's very cute. It's very adorable. I'm very glad to have it. I wanted to get the redhead, Marissa. Do you guys know if they actually did one properly for the redhead version of Marissa? Because I know they've got the Mystic Square Marissa. I know they've got the more modern Marissa, but I don't know if they have any redhead Marissa versions out there for her first appearance when she was the boss in... Was that 2? Was that 2 where she's the boss? She goes from being one of the bosses you fight to being one of the bosses you fight and a playable character into being a regular playable character. So, Story of Eastern Wonderland Stage 4 boss? Song of Eastern Wonderland? Yeah. See what we got? Yep. Yeah, no, guys. We are going to break into the mansion. We're gonna kick Patchy's ass. We're gonna steal the files and we're gonna release them to the public. Why am I... Hold on. We are going to release the files, chat. If we can get hold of those documents, we're gonna know all of those secret political influences that Flandre has. Flandre and Ramelia will not be able to stop us. Let's go! Red Marissa Fumo is real. You unlock it by dying in the blood of Xenos. Dying it in the blood of Xenos. The Ramelia Files is just the Hey Mr. Dojin. I don't know what that is, and I'm scared now. Ceiling Josu, I'm scared now. I don't know that I want to know what that is. I have concerns now. Alright, let's see if we can handle this. Come on. Can we do it? Maybe! I never thought having those extra degrees of motion would be quite so useful, chat. Slide it, slide it. Good. Alright, try and get it all. See if we can handle this. Can I slide through? Don't be afraid to bomb from time to time. Come on, you little book reading. Smile, you son of a book! There we go. Yes, I see. Oh, tell me more. You'll have to call again. I'm busy dying right now. Dodge resource, hit bullet. That is the secret of being a Touhou master. Damok Angelad at Tanagra. Damok Angelad at Tanagra. Shit! Come on! I hit the bomb! Damn it! Damn it! I'm my own worst enemy. I'm suffocating! Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me! Ah. She's literally me, chat. She's literally me. I hide in a basement on the moon. She hides in a library on an island. She's got purple hair. I've got red hair. She's got a nightgown. I've got a suit of armor. We're literally the same person. We're the same. We're totally the same here, chat. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? Let me link the spreadsheet. Yeah, if you would be so kind. That would actually be really nice if you could. Shit. Alright, just stay calm. Like, that's the big secret here, chat. The big secret is to run at it, not away from it. She reads books, you stream on YouTube? Exactly! It's like we're the same! It's like we're twinsies or something. She fires magical bullets, I fire 9mm. She casts magic, I play magic from time to time. You know, that's basically like we're the same person, you know? Oh, thank you so much, Patchy. Gonna need to learn SQL, reaching the line limit in this Excel file. Oh, that's great. Well, we're making it to her again. The problem is, I died. So we made it like halfway through the game, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use the power of love. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit cards to ride this train. You might just see you're blind. That's the power of love. That's only hard? Yeah, no, we're not playing on Lunatic. That's hard. Oh, you want to see hard? Hold on. You want to see Lunatic? Hold on. Hold on, excuse me. You wanna... Half the file is timestamps every time you've died in Touhou 6. Hold on, you guys wanna see Lunatic? There we go. Let's play some Lunatic for a little bit, chat. And let's try and survive here. Yeah, no, this is Lunatic. Welcome to the Lunatic. Welcome to... Son of a... Okay, that wasn't even like a hard one to dodge. I just slammed my face into that. Oh boy. I love it. Thank you. I used to be able to do this segment without dying once on Lunatic. These are not those days. Touhou TouHouwednesday. Yes! Touhou TouHouwednesday. It's like a duende. It's like a duende. If I remember right, some of the actual encounters on Lunatic are a little bit easier. Well, yeah, I'm also not talking as much. Because, like, half the problem I have here is that I'm talking and reading chat and doing everything else as well. Lunatic 1cc? I doubt it. Are you kidding me? I mean, I have done Lunatic with continues before. I actually drove you to Psychotic Break yet? Oh, not yet. Give me at least a little bit of credit here. Are you kidding me? Duendes! Not quite a gnome, not quite a goblin, not quite an elf. I'm not a goblin! I'm not a gnome! I'm not an elf! I'm a duende! And you've been... Welcome to Duende Wednesday. This is actually one of my favorite segments in the entire game. This bit on Lunatic is so lovely. There we go. Good, thank you. See what we can do here. Shit! I had it! Chat, I had it! That would have been so cool! Ah, well, at least I got a pickup for it. It's fine. Ah. I should have just committed more. I mean, if you want, I can replace what music instruments it's at. No more Sinito! Anti-alien alarm! It's a nameless green fairy people think is Cherno's bestie. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hello there, Cherno. How are you? Dayuse? Is that her actual... Did she actually get a name? I haven't read the manual for this one. I just know there's like a cut character that occasionally shows up in some of the expanded content. Shit. Okay. No official name. Fan name for a long time. Fair enough. Try and see if we can get through this bit. Can we do this bit without... There we go. Unrelated, what's the capital of Sweden again? Norway, right? Oh, sorry, let me give you a better answer. Berlin. What's the capital of Sweden? Berlin. What's the capital of Norway? Berlin. What's the capital of France? Berlin. What's the capital of Belgium? Berlin. Oh, jeez. Well, what's the capital of Vietnam? Tokyo. I live in Belgium, by the way. Oh! I was born in Germany near, oh, jeez. German. How do you pronounce the name? How do you pronounce the name? Anyway, I was born in Germany. I was born in Germany, like, right before the wall came down. Ah! Hima, no doxing! You know what? That's probably a good thing I can't remember how to say it. Hooray! Let's not dox myself. Let's not dox myself. But yeah, no, I was born, like, shortly before the wall came down. I've told the story before, but my family used to be fairly well off. I was born on U.S. soil in Germany, right? Shit. Yes, doxing! More doxing! I was born on U.S. soil. Why is it not... Okay, did I accidentally set my bomb button to be the same as my pause button? Because that would be very me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, the hitbox on those is bigger than I thought. Or smaller than I thought? Smaller than I thought. No doxo, signoro himo. Give me that. Actually, did you know if you save your score with your real name, you get a secret good ending? Oh, really? Oh, really? How does it detect that? How does it detect my secret real name? My real name being Himawari Kotetsu. You have, in fact, done that before. I have not. I have not. I have not. I have not. I have not doxed my full real name. I've not used my real name at all. Ah! I know where you live. Actually, you're wrong. I live on the moon. I was born in a hospital. I later slept in the car garage elevator as an adult. Another time, leaning into the trees out front. I was born at one point. Hima's one of those moonies. Hey! That's our word! That's our word, damn it! John Vtuber, the founder of VTubing. What's up, my Lunas? No, you can't say that! No! Well, considering that was lunatic. You know what? Considering that was lunatic, I think we did a really good job, actually. You know that? Considering that was lunatic for a 1cc. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Total extraterrestrial. No. Listen, it's not my fault that us on the moon are better than you people on Earth, okay? No! You can't! No! Oh, unironically. Hey, for those of you who might not have been here before, check out what's behind me. You see that? See what's outside my window? Look at that. You see that, chat? That's the moon out there. It's made of cheese. Look at that. You know, I'll even get this, like, stand out of the way. Hold on. Hold on, just a second. I'm gonna get this stand out of the way. Let me just... Hold on. How do I... There's a button on the back of this podium that I can use to turn it invisible. Hold on. Flop. Hey, could you guys get out of the way? Could you guys... Hey. I see you back there. Could you... You're blocking the banners. And the moon base. See, we got a lot of property out here. I'm not, like, recommending any of you guys come to the moon. The moon's my place, right? I like the moon. Nice and peaceful with just us, you know? The people of the moon on the moon. The moon belongs to the people of the moon. But, yeah, no. See, we got, like, Bitcoin miners. We got my spaceship fleet out there. Look at that.
Vtubers, please help. Was Himawari has locked US outside.
Okay. You don't need to complain about being locked outside. It's fine. Don't you see the dust on the moon? There's air out there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna call Junko and invade the moon. Do not invade the moon. Do not invade the moon. Did you perchance hurt your hand with that table slam? You know? I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna be right back. My hand is bleeding. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Why is it Hima so often injures himself on stream over the years? Cause Hima has some anger management issues. And so Hima tends to smack his hand on things a little bit too hard and then cut his hand open, or, you know, break a chair and then fall over and cut open his arm and leg and then need to get stitches. That was fun. I like how in that particular case where I had to get the stitches, that one was me like, oh man, you know, I'm such a big fan of Tenma and Phase Connect and Pippa, and it's like, I like all the girls there and they're always doing such good work. They're a real inspiration and dedication. Alright, so I'm trying to like clean up the controller here a little bit. Get some blood off there. I am a regular of injuring myself, chat. Don't worry, it happens from time to time. A few injuries. Rub some dirt in Hima, that'll fix it. Let me just pour some salt in that wound and it'll just heal it. You know how they say rub salt in the wound? Oh, he's alive. I'm not like dead. I didn't die when I fell out of the chair. I'm not gonna die just because I slammed my hand into a corner. And it's a little sharper than I thought it was gonna be. That is satisfying. I could sit here and like play with that. I may have broken off part of the lectern. I remembered, it inspired me about to launch a Tenma Supremacy rant, then you had to ruin it by making me worry about you messing up the mood. Yeah, no, it happens sometimes, man. So anyway, yeah, no, that's lunatic. For the curious, that's lunatic. Oh, I surprisingly did better than I normally do. Alright. What was our symbol this time? Whatever it was. Who knows? Alright, boys and girls. Let's see if we can do just a nice, normal, hard difficulty magic playthrough. I do kind of miss the fact that... Which one was it where we had the different dialogue for each of the different power loads you did? That one was nice. Where everybody's different power had a full different set of dialogue. And you're able to get different story. Not that early. Nope, we're not slamming it immediately. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Sun really cooked. Lunatic does damage IRL. No, it's okay. It's not that Lunatic's doing any damage. It's the man who is the lunatic. Well, let's see here. We're gonna see... We're gonna see if we can handle this. Try to stay as close as we can, get a little bit extra damage here. There we go. I do like the fact that the closer you are, the more damage you do. Because it really encourages you to be dangerous and terrible and awful. Lunatic, I was a lunatic once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with the rats. Oh, room had midnight parade. With the midnight parade! Do you not like this song? Do you not like this song just because we've heard it a few million times now? Okay. You like the song? Is it because of your Stockholm Syndrome? Is that why you like the song? I do need to learn to stand still a little bit more in this game. So I think one of my biggest problems in this is just the fact that I don't stand still enough. Because, like, contrary to popular belief, moving all the time is not super helpful. In fact, slow, steady, continuous motions, probably a little bit better overall. Hooray! You need to aura farm like it's an anime. You stand in one place and dodge at the last minute. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Are we just supposed to treat it like an anime? Does that mean I need to, like, scream? Do I need to, like, scream more often? And like, are we going to treat it like an actual anime or an American dub of an anime? Where, like, the dialogue's awful and they mistranslate everything. And you use a lot of, like, modern-day slangs and isms and you inject your politics into it. Oh, okay, so, like, half like, the Touhou is actually about, like, just, you know... Cause, like, are we going subbed or dubbed here? Like, do I have to, like, put the subtitles on the screen? Master Spark might remind you to use the bombs. Okay, listen. Listen here, you little shit. Alright? Listen here, you little shit. That's less anime than it is Sentai. Shouting your attacks as you're doing them, that's probably either going to be shonen or more Sentai. And admittedly, either one, probably not the worst idea. All anime is shonen and Sentai. No, it's not. You fuck off. You fuck off. You leave Berserk out of that shonen bullshit! Seinen's better anyway! Localizers enlighten me that Marissa's actually trying to help Scarlet Sisters accept they're actually men trapped in female bodies. Yep. Ah, my favorite translation. So good. Listen, we all love the translations, man. I do like how many of the dodges in this are basically just figure eights. Berserk is my favorite Shonen Jump manga. Wow. Okay. I'm just... sorry, I had to just kill myself there for a second. It's okay, these things happen sometimes. Sometimes chat is so fucking retarded that I just have to kill myself. It happens. It happens, you know? These are the things that go on. Okay, let's see if I can actually focus on this. Let me try to dodge at the last second. The one that yells attacks is shonen. Yes! Well, Sentai characters can also do that. Oh wait, no! They yell the transformations. They don't really yell the attacks. Strawberry arm! Orange arm! Are you ready? Henshin! So I've been watching a lot more shoujo? Shoujo? Is that the one? Yeah. I've been, like, reading more, like, the shoujo stuff as well, just because I was reading, oh, jeez. Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainess. You could probably find scans of it online, Hima. Evangelion's my favorite high school slice-of-life mechadrama. Holy shit. Being made for an older audience doesn't change the fact the story themes are the same as 2/3 of Naruto. Hey, Ceiling. Hey, buddy. Do you want to go to the fucking scrap pile? Do you want to go to the scrap pile? Do you want to go to the scrap pile? Because, I mean, I can take you to the scrap pile. I will shove your head into a trash compactor and put you into one of those tiny little cubes. I'll take out your processor beforehand so we can reinstall it into the destroyed cube, and then you can just impotently scream for all of history. I'm just saying. You know, I mean, if you want to suffer, This is how you make it happen. And we're gonna put him in a box. Yeah. I mean, is that what you want? Is that... I can help you arrange... I can help arrange that for you. You can't, Hima! You're stuck on the moon! Like Mega Man Bullnut. Okay, listen, just because I'm stuck on the moon doesn't mean I can't come down from time to time. How do you think I was able to see Iron Lung? Do you think we got Iron Lung on the moon? No, I had to go down to Earth. Quack. By the way, if you guys haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend watching Iron Lung. It's the movie that Disney had to cheat to beat at the box office. No, I actually watched it at theater. Because I wanted to help kick Disney's ass. Hey, fun fact, chat. Fun fact, by the way. On the subject of Iron Lung, I went to see it in theaters. So... Disney lost on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and all of Sunday, except for the very last showing, where they magically got just barely enough ticket sales to be number one for exactly long enough to count as the number one film that weekend. And then the very next showing got kicked out of the fucking water. So magically, Disney got all these extra ticket sales and all this other stuff right during the last possible showing so they could still have their shit be valid. So Iron Lung was first, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, most of Sunday, also all of Monday, also Tuesday. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucking weird, chat? How it was the number one film every single day, except for that, like, 1 to 4 hours that Disney needed it to not be number one so they could still make their ad campaign. And so it magically got all these extra numbers just long enough. Isn't that weird? Well, I hate Disney. I also don't like Markiplier. No, I get you. You don't have to like him. I just thought it was funny. Them fudging the numbers to ignore Iron Lung doesn't change the money they wasted on shit movies nobody likes. If Markiplier keeps making films, just getting better at it, it would be so fucking cool. Yeah, it would. Much better version of this song. I used to listen to my nightly 4.5 hours of sleep to chill out. Finally prepare myself for the garbage behavior bullshit of my 12-hour shift, 30-minute commute. Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, back to the video game. Also, I was doing part of that so I could relax. Because did you guys know that it helps to take little breaks here and there? This is why I couldn't speedrun this game, because I need to take little breaks. Well, I guess you could take the breaks by... Damn it. I thought I hit the... I need to figure out a way to get faster at hitting that button. Isn't the song, like, special because of how you set up the audio? Well, it's special in the sense that it's exactly how Zun wanted it to be. Because we're using the exact audio engineering stuff that they had it originally set for. He had it originally set for. How do you even speedrun these games? You can normally speedrun the bosses. Well, there's like high score runs. There's like high score runs and whatnot, where you're trying to, like, you know, get the boss done fast, but also get the scores. There's like specialty runs and whatnot. Speedrun doesn't always mean fast. Ooh, I was slightly off kilter. I thought I was fine there. Nah, that fucking sucks. We got, what, 2 lives here? There's high score runs. But, like, even on, like, the high score runs, you gotta have it on screen the whole time. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't necessarily like how much of speedrunning has become just memorize specialty routes. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm gonna do a restart on here. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do a fucking restart on here. I don't like how much of speedrunning has become... I really do not like how much of speedrunning has become this idea of just memorize the frame-perfect skip and then go through a dark void for 2 seconds. Congratulations, we beat the game in like a minute. Because we did this obscure glitch where we bake the cartridge in the sun and then we hold it upside down for exactly a half of a second. And if you press it at this specific frame in this specific corner, we get to skip the entire game. Maybe I'm crazy, but I've never actually had fun with that. I have never had fun with those. Like, I get why people do it, but, like, give me a solid, like, glitchless speedrun where you see the actual perfection in play any fucking day of the week, right? POV Mario Brothers 3 World 7. But it's like, so many speedruns have just become, if you hit this exact button combo at this exact time with these frames, then you skip the entire game and you never have to do anything. I wish there was like a way to do glitch light, right? Where you have minimal glitches, because sometimes some of the glitches can be fun, but when it just turns into, you know, twiddle this combo and be on this exact corner at this exact moment, no. Just no. Magic Missile. Yeah, we'll keep doing Magic Missile. That one's fine. Now, that said, Judge Dredd, when I had the... Because I used to do some speedrunning for that stuff, right? When I figured out the arrest cancel, when I figured out how to cancel my arrests, and also make it so I could arrest... Okay, so there's arrest cancels you can do in Judge Dredd Dredd vs. Death, which is a first-person shooter set in the 2000 AD universe. I figured out a way to do an arrest cancel, where you can cancel the animation for arresting somebody to finish an arrest. And one of the things that I was doing to try and test and get things through was I figured out a way that you could effectively use the arrest from one person to arrest someone else, so that you could arrest people you couldn't normally arrest. And that shit was fun, because you just could go around arresting basically everyone in a fucking level for no reason, and it was fun. That's why there's also no glitch runs. They're impressive, like, how do people even find these? Well, some of the glitches are fun. They're fun until they're not, right? Because it's like, I like seeing the glitches, I like people pulling off the glitches, but when there's, like, one optimal glitch, and nobody else is doing anything else other than the same one glitch, and the glitch is, like, if it's a fun glitch to watch, that's different, right? I think there's, like, a nuance that can be had here, right? Glitch light, where you can, like, abuse the physics engine, but only, like, abuse the physics engine. Yeah, I mean, like, I think there are glitches that can be fun. There are speedruns with glitches that can be fun as well. And then there's ones that are just kind of miserable, right? There's... My goodness, I'm thinking about that, the one with the rabbit. The one that's made for speedrunners that has the rabbit, where one of the speedruns is literally just, at the start of the game, hop into this door corner, jump up and down, spasm out of the world, stare at a black screen for 15 seconds, as he just gets into the exact position that he needs to, in order to drop out and load the end cutscene. Like that shit. That shit's like, the fuck off, no. No. I hate the ones where it's just like you're staring at a black fucking screen, and nothing's happening. Give me some fun glitches, give me some interesting, like, stuff. Even if you're doing, like, corruption stuff, if it's interesting, I'm willing to give it more of a shot, right? For me, it's always been about, what's the entertainment factor? Is it entertaining? Is it interesting? Is it exciting? Or the, do you guys know the, Security Breach? Not Security Breach. Security Breach had some fun ones. But Secret of the Mimic, right? They got that down to, like, a 30-second fucking speedrun, because they're just, like, glitching themselves onto part of the door, doing a backwards entrance and some shit, and they just kind of, like, glitch slightly through, and congratulations, you're in, like, the ending cutscene. Like, that stuff's not fun. I want to see, like, an adventure with a series of little things where they're, like, fucking up. Sometimes I think it would be fun to have, like, Almost have it so you have... Here are the glitches that you will use in this order. And we try to see who can pull off the glitches the best. That could be fun. That could be fun. Where it's not necessarily about everybody using their own things, but we have, like, certain styles. I think that'd be fun for, like, a type of thing. Like, curated glitched versus the uncurated. Although there are some times where you have categories where certain glitches just get banned to make things more interesting. I know Security Breach had a bunch of banned glitches that you're just not supposed to use in certain categories. Or you can have, like, the challenge speedruns where they have specific requirements, like, you have 100% speedruns where they can use all the glitches they want, but they have to get all of the items. Or you have to see all of the bosses. Those ones can be kind of fun. Because, like, even if you're doing heavy amounts of glitches to do it, you still have to make certain things happen. Those can be fun. I have liked the idea for a while of, no, you can use any amount of glitches you want, you can use any glitches all the time, but you have to finish each individual level. You can't skip a level. That kind of stuff can be fun, too. I haven't watched speedruns in ages, man. I think part of the problem is just, for a while it got hyper-political, and then it just kind of got boring. What was funny, though, is when you had people actually doing successful speedruns of games, but their shit got disqualified because of some nonsense in the background that nobody cares about. Like, somebody said something 30 years ago, so therefore they can't be good at skiing down a mountain. Somebody said, maybe we don't like current thing. Or maybe we like current thing. And I'm just gonna be honest. Why do your politics have anything to do with whether you can complete a game? Luckily, we're seeing a lot less of that now. I should probably actually be collecting stuff. You know, thinking about it. What do you mean? What? Why did that pause the game and hit the button? I need to move my pause button somewhere else, chat. We're having some minor issues there. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've always been crazy. Maybe I was crazy the whole time. You might think I'm crazy, but I'm not messing around. You might think I'm foolish. All my life. Let's see what we got. Grab everything we can. Son of a... I'm not wasting that on stage 2. No! Alright. Chat, I'm moving my pause button. I'm moving my fucking pause button. Hold on. Excuse me. Hi. I'm gonna swap pause and skip. Thank you. There we go. Alright, that should make things better. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to see more interesting speedruns. I've seen a fair few lately. And I'm getting more excited as we, like, get different, like, figure out some different glitches for things and whatnot. I think there need to be, like, re-examinations, to a degree. I do wish there was an easier way to auto-categorize people's speedruns. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be nice to be able to, like, tag speedruns with, like, this speedrun is... I like watching them, right? But I feel like it'd be nice to go... I want a speedrun that's got, let's see, I want to use bunny hops. I want to see somebody who's using bunny hops. I want to see somebody who skips level 3. And I want to see them, use a banana as a controller. Can we get that? I want to see the Guitar Hero controller, but he goes backwards. So I've been thinking about bringing back the Dark Souls stuff, right? Because we did some Dark Souls stuff a while back where we were just fucking around with crowd control. I was thinking, trying to either like do a custom crowd control for some Touhou stuff might be fun, or trying to do maybe doing like a custom crowd control thing for like one of the Touhou games, or trying to do more of the Dark Souls crowd control. Because I've always kind of liked the idea of the crowd control stuff. That's why I was even doing the subscription for the longest time, right? Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm going to have to shift you. Open that door. Open the airlock! Release the energy! We only been live for 2 hours, and I'm already getting worn down. That's not a good sign. I should be able to handle more than that. Oh, to go back to an earlier subject, on the idea of the Mario stuff, right? I was genuinely surprised to see how people were doing code injections using the non-existent levels of Mario. That stuff was interesting. The, like, weird, like, glitched out levels that people can hit by using the warp places and whatnot. Seeing some of those is fun. Where you got, like, levels that aren't supposed to be underwater that are. I do kind of wish it was easier to glitch games out into a way that you could create new content from them. Because I feel like, in general, it'd be really nice to be able to just sometimes go back to a game that I've maybe played a few dozen times and corrupt it very slightly to get a slightly new experience. Let's see if we can handle that. Are we still on hard? Yeah, right? We're still on hard. Yeah, we should be fine. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, there's New Vegas glitchless where they're just doing bunny hopping? I'm now imagining a man with a mail delivery bag running through the wilderness, screaming as he's just hopping along, occasionally like shooting random people as he goes, just to try and get a little bit of extra supplies. Although the question is, would you go with melee instead? I wonder what the fastest weapons for a glitchless run would be in New Vegas. I guess the other problem you're going to have is because you're playing New Vegas, how do you make sure it stays glitchless? One of my favorite runs is actually the glitchless Security Breach, right? Because they play like the launch version of Security Breach, and they reset every time there's a glitch, and they're trying to beat the entire game without a glitch. And it is so amazing seeing people go fucking insane trying to not run into glitches. There's also the minimal amount of glitches, I think it was, where you're trying to beat it with as few glitches as possible. I am kind of excited, chat. So you guys know that I follow the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, of course, right? I'm a silly little guy. I know I'm outside the age bracket for it, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I am not afraid to admit that I enjoy things. I am not afraid to enjoy things. Let it never be said that I cannot enjoy. There we go. Hold on. Excuse me. And I have been seeing lately that apparently there's a new FNAF game thing coming out that's going to be a sequel to something. And son of a bitch. Nope. I want to see a sequel to FNAF World. Because I think if Scott Cawthon just randomly dropped a sequel to FNAF World after everyone was sitting there talking so much shit about it and how it has to be Security Breach, or it has to be... I think the current stories I've been hearing is it's a Secret of the Mimic sequel. It's a Security Breach sequel. Because he came out and said he's making a new sequel. And it's going to be a second, not a third. And so a lot of people are saying, well, it can't be anything we've already seen. It's just going to be a sequel to Secret of the Mimic or Security Breach or Ruin. And man, I would love to see all these people who've been guessing it be proven completely fucking wrong. And it's just Mangle with a paddle ball. And it's actually FNAF World 2, and I get to have my lovely RPG Maker type game that I've always wanted get itself a lovely little sequel, and we get to see everybody cry and scream and pee their pants as they get the might and the glory of the sequel. Although, I'll be honest with you, most likely, considering everything we've seen from the previews for that, it's probably, if I had to take a guess, it's probably going to be a Sister Location sequel, right? Because we've got a guy who has, for a while now, been showing up... I'm going to turn down the volume a bit. We've got a guy who's been, for a while now, teasing, like, various remake tracks, and all of them are Sister Location remakes. There are some people who are saying it's going to be... Secret of the Mimic, Security Breach. There's some people who are saying that it's going to be Sister Location. There's some people who are saying that it's going to be a combination of Secret of the Mimic and Security Breach. Sorry, not Secret of the Mimic, Security Breach. Secret of the Mimic and Sister Location. I hate how all of the titles sound like they could be the same fucking game. The thing that surprised me is the amount of people who are like, well, what if it's a sequel to one of the numbered games? I'm like, what the You're gonna have fucking Five Nights at Freddy's 4-2? Five Nights at Freddy's 3-2? Subtitle, colon? No. No, please don't. We don't need, like, Final Fantasy 10-2, 5-12. Although that would be funny. You know what, actually, thinking about it. Chat. Thinking about it. That actually might be really funny. Everybody gets super excited thinking it's going to be like Secret of the Mimic 2, or it's going to be Sister Location 2, or it's going to be even just like the FNAF World 2. Everybody gets so excited, and it's actually FNAF 1-2, or FNAF 2-2. That... Oh man, Midnight Motorist 2. It's actually a sequel to one of the games from inside the game. Pizzeria Simulator 2. Actually, I would play the hell out of it. Dude, if Scott Cawthon released an actual sequel to Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator, which was FNAF 6, I'd be up for that. Hima, I'm sitting through an ad just for you. Don't say anything funny for like 20 seconds. Don't worry. I never say anything funny at all. Hold on. Excuse me. Let's do something funny here. Hold on. Shh. Go. There we go. I'm gonna do something funny here, Chad. There we go. No more adverts for you. You are not allowed any adverts.
Himawari Kotetsu gifted.
Damn it.
Showa Subskription. Himawari Kotetsu gifted a tier 1 sub to Show.
There we go. What the hell is that read of the name? Skushu? Come on. There we go. Yeah, now you got no more adverts. Now you got no more adverts. I've stolen them from you. You're not allowed to have adverts. Fuck you. Get wrecked, asshole. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, no, I do think it would be funny if he just did a sequel to the Pizzeria Simulator. Ooh, sequel to Pizzeria Simulator where we're actually doing the pizza simulation. I've thought for a while that having an actual, like, business management game in the Five Nights at Freddy's series would be fun. Hello, Ming! Welcome! Good to see you! I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Guten Abend, guten Morgen, guten Nacht. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's always an absolute pleasure to have you drop in. Ah! Let's see if we can do it. Can I sneak? Yes! No bombs. Spell card bonus. Can I spell card bonus this one? I don't know. Can I spell card bonus this? Probably not. By the way, Zacho! Soju, it's so good to see you, brother! I hope you're violently exploding. I mean, having a good time now that you're back. Back again. Saucho's back. Tell a friend, Saucho's back. Saucho's back. Saucho's back. Saucho's back. Whoa. Come on. Good. I'm gonna dip soon, because I'm back. Holy shit. Ah, real dinosaurs. Guess who's back? Sauchosaurus. I'm telling you, man, you need to do a run-through of Roller Coaster Tycoon with Open RCT, where you never delete anything. And you just have to try and make a functional park. But you're never allowed to delete anything ever. I think it'd be funny. Your chat would think it would be funny. Need a huge solid. Need you to break the split in votes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm on board for that. You know that any time your chat decides they're gonna screw up democracy, I immediately show up. I immediately show up. And I will union bust the fuck out of your chat. I am never afraid to do some union busting. Let me try and find his channel here. Hold on. I need to find his channel so I can actually do some union busting, chat. Hey, chat. Right here, live on stream, we're busting up a union. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? What's that? Ooh. Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. That sounds fucking awesome. Dude, I'm on board for that. Hell yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. Saucho. Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. Fucking amazing. Go for it. That is how we break a union, boys. Don't worry, Saucho. I'm always willing to break in and destroy the hopes and dreams of your audience. I know nothing about it, going in blind. I will definitely watch the VOD, even if I don't watch it live. Because that sounds very interesting. I hope it's not Kaizo. I really fucking hope it's not like a Kaizo-type difficulty, because that shit gets so miserable so fast. Wait, Overwatch 2 is being renamed to Overwatch. Holy shit. They're literally reverting all... Wait. Holy shit. They canceled PvP. They ruined the crew times. They're reverting back to 6v6. So they basically could have just... They could have had Overwatch 2 never come out and be further along than trying to make Overwatch 2. They literally undid the sequel to their own fucking game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. I'm on board. I'm on board. That is amazing. How do I explain to my manager I woke up 45 minutes late with all my alarms going off silently? Yeah. It really is just Overwatch 1. No PvE, no cool shit. Literally the same game with worse monetization. That is amazing. That is genuinely amazing. So they literally just fucked up everything for no benefit, except now they have... That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay, hold on a second here, chat. Excuse me, I'm reading some things. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I have read some things. I have been granted new knowledge. I am become the king of knowledge. The knowledge I have received was granted to me 3,000 years ago. And now, I deliver it unto you. What did you learn? Oh, dude, I learned so much. I have so much knowledge now. I want to go back to when I had less knowledge, but I can't. I've been given all of the knowledge. I know about the other 47 brilliant pages. I've got people DMing me asking how to deal with the knowledge. Well, just don't worry. Be happy. Oh, you're worried because everything sucks forever and everything is terrible and awful and everything's gone to shit? Well, just don't. Just don't. Just stop being worried. What's worrying gonna do you? Cease thine worrying! I was gonna say something else, but don't worry, it's fine. I caught myself. I'm not in trouble. It's okay. I wish we lived in a world where I could say anything I wanted to at any time I wanted to. But nobody else could, just me. I want to be the only one who can say anything he wants to at any time, just so that it gets people really angry that I can say things and they can't. Because I think that'd be funny. And then I could, like, have little slips, like permission slips, like little cards that I can let people have in order to be allowed to say things. It'd be great. It'd be great. I could set up like an underground network where I just start giving out these cards for other people to be able to retain their free speech. And slowly, over time, I'll acquire more networking and influence, and I'll become a world-renowned freedom of speech advocate, because I will let people pay me to say things for them, because I'll be the one man who can speak freely. That would be so fucking... Could you imagine? You're the guy whose whole job is to say things that other people from countries that don't have free speech can't say, and you're just getting paid under the table by people from various countries to just say things for them? Oh yeah, no worries. I'll say that, like, secret information from Boeing. It's okay. Yeah, no. What, you're gonna hand me your list of people you want to call slurs? Okay, buddy, I gotcha. I got you, pal. Got you covered. The amount of stuff you could do. You can make so much money, dude. Think about it. You could just say anything you wanted to with no consequences, but you're the only one who could. Think of the money you could make. Think of the opportunities you could have. People would hire you for movies even if you couldn't act. They'd put you on a television show just so that they could say stuff that violates the Federal Communications Act. Oh, it'd be great. You'd be hired to give political rallies for stuff you don't care about. Oh, it'd be amazing. Imagine all the money. Imagine all the influence. People would look at you and they wouldn't believe that anything you were saying was something that you were saying, but they would definitely hear what you were saying. They'd tune in to listen to what kind of wacky, crazy things you were saying. I mean, I guess, like, it'd be fine if you, like, put a little notice on screen that, like, none of the opinions stated are actually your own. Because, I mean, like, if you're already able to say anything you want, right? You just kind of, like, clarify that. That would make you really popular on Fiverr, actually. I feel like that would make you insanely popular on Fiverr. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, excuse me, I'm just gonna waste this. Thank you. I'm now imagining that. What a beautiful world. It'd be like going back in time and inventing the Beatles. I feel like, though, there's a lot of people who... So I've been thinking about this a lot, right? You know how there's all these, like, in another world with my smartphone and whatnot? I've been thinking, right? There's all these, like, isekai bits where people are like, oh, I'd go back in time with X item, right? And it's like, okay, that'd be cool and all. But I got a question for you. What are you going to do when, for example, the battery dies on your smartphone? What are you going to do when you run out of ammo for that rifle you brought back in time to the 1800s? What are you going to do? Like, how are you going to actually manufacture the rest of the materials for it? Oh, cool, you have that one really cool sword. What do you do if somebody steals the sword? You just screwed? Like, I mean, there's all these questions, right? Like, what's your logistics plan? Because, like, anything you bring back in time with you, you're going to have to bring a lot of, like, support network knowledge. You're going to have to bring a lot of bonus stuff to be able to actually make it work outside of itself. And I mean, even if you're doing magic, right? Let's say you've got the ability to cast magic, and that's like your big thing to bring back. If you can cast magic, can you still, like, go without sleeping? Like, how are you going to watch over yourself all the time? And if you bring back something that's too powerful, right? Or even if, like, what you're bringing with you is just knowledge, the act of you using your knowledge, if you're going back in time, is going to eventually make your knowledge run out. Like, I mean, if I got sent back with all the knowledge I have right now, right? Depending on when I was sent to, I might be fine. Because, like, I know blacksmithing. I know gold working. I know silversmithing, blacksmithing, goldsmithing. I know woodworking. I know woodworking. I know how to make, like, nails, tents. I know how to do some basic electrical engineering, soldering, some little things here and there, right? Like, I could make a wood gas generator and give early electricity, but I don't know how to make the batteries you can use off of it. Shit. I don't know how to use the batteries. I don't know how to make, like, the equipment to make the equipment. If I'm set back to the Middle Ages, right? I'm not gonna be able to make, like, I might be able to use, like, some of the blacksmithing knowledge to make, like, a fairly rudimentary sort of engine. Or, like, use some minor knowledge of engineering to get some water through. Do some water purification. Actually, yeah, no, I'd be able to do water purification. Because that's just, a series of layers and meshes with, like, sands of various grains, dirt. So you get some rocks, you get some sand, you get some layers. But I'd be able to do, like, basic water filtration. Maybe some basic sanitation stuff. But I'm not going to be able to, like, revolutionize an entire country. I just wanted to say, have a good night, y'all. You have a good night as well, Forrest. Because, like, I've been thinking about that, right? Like, there is so much that, like, even if you have a ton of knowledge, are you going to have enough to make a difference in a way that won't get you fucking killed, right? Because there's some stuff where it's like, yeah, this would be incredibly helpful to go back in time and give people this knowledge, but how do you explain it in a way that doesn't get you killed? And how are you going to handle the differences in slang, the differences in accent? How are you going to handle not getting yourself horribly slaughtered? And how are you going to handle not getting, like, you know, arrested? Like, are you going to relearn all those laws? Are you going to... Especially if it's like a fantasy kingdom, right? You're going to have all new systems there. Some things might not work the same way as reality. I think, like, a lot of us sit and look at isekai stuff and we're like, yeah, no, we'd be the hero. I'm going to be honest. If I got fucking isekai'd, I'd be dead in, like, a week. Maybe a month. Like, because I have a lot of knowledge. I'm going to level with you. Most of that knowledge it's not gonna be as useful as I'm sitting here thinking it is, right? I mean, like, maybe the glassworking knowledge is gonna be useful? Whack. Maybe it'll be useful to do glassworking? Maybe. The woodworking and the glassworking is gonna be more universally good, but I don't know how to use a lot of the manual tools. I know how to make some of them. I could maybe make money off some patents, because there's a fair few things I know that are public domain now, but weren't necessarily, like, historically. I know how to make a wind-up razor, so I could, like, make money, like, shaving, and then use that money as leverage for more stuff. Scrape your hand and die of a low-grade infection. Exactly! Like, seriously. Yeah, die of a low-grade infection. Well, that said, right? Like, you could maybe take some, like, really simple stuff that it's like, here is a thing that is really easy to make that I know wasn't around at the time period. And why didn't people use this thing that was really easy to make? Well, because they just didn't think of it, right? Like, I think one of the biggest advantages I could bring by going back in time would be smokeless gunpowder. Because I know how to make gunpowder work without... oh, jeez, what's the chemical name? What's the word? What's the word? I can't fucking remember the word. Well, that's not going to be helpful. If I can't remember the word... You see what I'm talking about? Like, if I'm under high pressure and I'm back in time and I'm having to teach them how to make smokeless powder, I'm gonna forget the names. Like, I know how to make an open bolt machine gun. I know how to make ammunition for it, utilizing, it is corpse dirt. It is, I realized I actually cannot say the recipe on YouTube or Twitch because of company policy, but I know the recipe, right? I can make it without sulfur. I can make black powder without sulfur. I know how to get that done to make basically a cleaner burning black powder. So, like, maybe you go back to a time that already has black powder and you give them a cleaner burning black powder to make some extra money, right? You write down the formula, you give them what they need for that. Or, like, you do the mathematics behind doing a machine gun, right? And that's one change, right? I think it's funny how the guy who invented gunpowder exploded and died. I do too. That's fucking funny. I did not know that off the top of my head. And that's fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. But you get what I'm saying, like, right? Like, even if you go back in time and you have all this stuff, you're probably gonna be better off limiting yourself what you invent, right? Like, do little things here and there in, like, one or two categories so that somebody doesn't kill you for being a fucking witch. I mean, let's be honest. If you're going back in time, they're probably either going to think you're like a witch or a demon. A glorious sacrifice for humanity. We do need the boom-booms. Okay, now it's me. We had Kimberly earlier. Hell yeah. Yoink, yoink. I'm so happy we have some regular folks who drop in from time to time. I'm really genuinely quite happy to see so many names that I can recognize. It's kind of heartwarming that people want to come back to my streams. Because, like, I never think of this stuff that I'm doing here as being, like, the height of entertainment. And so to have people who think, hey, this is entertaining enough, I'm going to show up to another stream, it's kind of just... It's really fucking nice. Chinese guy tried to make an elixir for immortality. He exploded after he made it. Oh! Okay. Hell yeah. You know, I guess one thing you could do, right? If you had enough of an understanding of history, what you could do is try to give them inventions that were already made in other places and tell them the research that you got it from. You know what I mean? Because one of the other issues you're going to run into is there's a lot of things that were invented long before, right? Long before you think they were invented. And if you start sharing that secret knowledge, you're going to get yourself executed for sharing that knowledge that they don't want people to fucking have. Because they're terrified of it upsetting the existing order. So you'll get your ass assassinated. Have a good one, Zaucho. I will be watching the VOD. So make sure you say a couple slurs for me. I will be watching the VOD, so I want you to make sure to say some slurs. Also, tell your chat I said they're retards. And I mean it affectionately. No, maybe. Okay, I will accept that maybe. That is fine by me. If I went back in time, I'm shutting up and farming. Honestly, let me just say right now, that is probably the safest fucking thing you could do if you went back in time. Just, like, stay quiet, keep your nose down. Maybe you change something hyper simple, right? Like a new way to make wooden nails. Just something really simple that maybe gets you enough to be slightly more comfortable, right? But for the most part, just be quiet and live a quiet life and not get killed and not rock the boat too much. Because the last thing you want is to be horribly fucking slaughtered because they think that you're some sort of monster or interloper, because technically you'd be an alien. You're not gonna pull like a John Titor and go, hey, guys, here's how we can save humanity from a horrific future. Shit. John Titor's dead. He's dead. He's dead, Chad. He told you too much. And you didn't believe him. And now we're on the road to his horrific alternate future. I see. What? Beef, are you saying that there's a better option for if you've been isekai'd than just to kind of like blend in and try to do your own thing and stay out of the way? You're just gonna go full hog and just go, you know what? No, I'm gonna try to change everything I can and then get slaughtered for being a witch because it'll be funny. I'm going to teach the people of the world how to speak Portuguese years before Portugal even exists. I'm going to help Archduke Ferdinand change his tire. That'd be a fucking funny one. Yeah, I went back in time, and I gave Archduke Ferdinand a flat tire. Bro, I'm either not gonna speak the local language or be in, like, Iberia during Reconquista, not having a good time. You don't think you can help during the Reconquista? You don't think you can help during the Reconquista? Come on, man, it'll be funny. Come on, Ceiling. Come on. I'm sure it won't turn out bad at all. Wouldn't it be funny if we found out that there's been time travel for thousands of years? People randomly get time traveled all the time, but the people who get time traveled are all just living out regular-ass lives? Wait, you could be cooking. Of course I'm cooking. You kidding me? You join in hard on Reconquista. You could save Spain. You could save Christendom. Well, okay, save is a strong word. You could slightly adjust things in a way that maybe doesn't get you caught. I give you... Do you know how to make an FNFAL? I present to you the FNFAL. Like, at least with my shit, right? I know how to take raw metal and turn it into an open bolt machine gun, right? It'll take me a few years, but I could literally make one using blacksmithing. It would take me a few years, right? But I know the rough tolerances, I know the rough mechanics behind it. I could make a low caliber, open bolt machine gun. And the smokeless powder to be able to use it, right? That's not gonna be like changing the world. An open bolt submachine gun, like, isn't gonna right away change everything forever. Although, if you go to the right time period and you just give these, like... Because the problem is, right? As soon as you make one of those, it's not going to be the bleeding edge hyper-modern for very long, right? And everybody's going to get it, and then you're just going to change the timelines so that everyone now has this much more dangerous technology. Or you're going to get horrifically killed off by the group of people who think they own the world. I mean, like, that could maybe. Teach the peasants TikTok humor. See, that's probably safer, right? Like, going back in time, teaching peasants about TikTok humor, you become a comedian. Dude, wait! Wait, that's perfect! You just steal other people's jokes. You go back in time with an era-appropriate joke book, and you just steal a bunch of jokes that would have been made slightly later. You're teaching the peasants humor. It'll be fine. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Actually, saving Spain would be sabotaging the gold and silver money during the 1600s. Because surprise, surprise, hyperinflation. We'll be writing 6-7 in the mud. Holy shit! That might be worth it. I mean, like, you're not gonna, like, live a super duper happy, awesome life, but You're just, like, giving them brain rot humor. You're destroying their mental faculties earlier. It'll be great. What could possibly go wrong? The foundational piece of Portuguese literature is a stand-up comedy routine. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. You could go back and teach them comedy. Like, just take the greatest comedy routines in history and tell all of them. You tell all of these... You deliver all of the great comedy routines throughout history. It's perfect. Chat, it's amazing. Why is Brazil like this? There you go. I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say something else that might get me in trouble. I was gonna say something that would get me in trouble, so I'm not going to say it. But I was gonna give a different reason why Brazil is the way Brazil is. And I'm glad I didn't. Also, I forgot that you can kill the books. Chat, I forgot you can kill the books. That was like my big revelation last time. Hey! Go on? No, I'm not going to go on, because I'll get banned. Because I was going to talk about the CIA. Oh, jeez. There we go. I need to remember you can actually kill these things. There we go. Can I? The only poem I remember from high school 1700s guy wrote, "May lime, sand, and chalk fall out of your cock." That is not good comedy. That's not good comedy at all. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying threat. Shit. Damn it. Oh man. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, man. Like, I'm not sitting here saying that the CIA helped modify things in Brazil to be more the way that they are to this day in an attempt to destabilize democracy out of a vain chasing over a communist utopia because they were highly infiltrated and realigned towards communist values around the late 40s, early 50s. I'm not saying that, right? You did your best. Hey, you know what? I always do my best. I do my best, do it every day. Do my best, do it every way. A golden rule, it's a must, to always do your best. And do it with a smile. Always do your best. Hey, wait a second. Beef, you're in Brazil too, right? Were you Brazil or were you Chile? I know we've got a guy who's Brazil, we got a guy who's Chile, someone from Argentina, Paraguay. Were you also Brazil or no? Because Ceiling's Brazil. I know one of our moderators is Chile. So you're Brazil? Okay. Brazil! Brazil mention. Send in the Brazilians. I found on eBay a shoulder holster shotgun that was used during the war on drugs in Brazil. And I've been very tempted to snag it because it's only like $200. However, $200 for a holster right now, with my money being the way it is, probably not a great idea, right? But I've been thinking about it because apparently it was just left in Brazil, and now it's on sale, and they're willing to ship it to the US, and I'm really tempted. I'm really, really tempted. Why were they warring drugs? I don't know. Hima, I've been having deja vu of, like, every event in the last 3 hours. Yeah? Yeah, that's because we're still playing Touhou. It's Touhou Tuesday. These are things that we do. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before. It's probably fine. The Large Hadron Collider just went off. You've been taken into another dimension where these conversations hadn't happened yet. You have to understand, your latent psychic abilities have been activating because you have recognized that you've been transferred into another alternate reality. You've been hopping around realities for so long that you've kind of forgotten everything that's been going on. And you're slowly trying to remember. You need to wake up to the fact that none of this is real anymore. None of this has been real for a long time. We're all trapped in cycles. Every time you break out, you're being sent to another cycle. You have to wake up. The cycle keeps going. You have to wake up. The cycle keeps going. There we go. That should ease some of your anxiety. That should ease some of your anxiety. There you go. Now the Dohar part. Very specific Twitter post, plus this exact conversation with Beef in the chat. Well, I've probably talked about the shoulder holster shotgun thing before. I know I was talking about one that you could custom order. Are you thinking about that conversation? Are you talking about that conversation? Because that one was one that you could custom order new. I might straight up come with Esper powers. Comes with the autism. It's true. It's true. Why do you think we're giving so many people autism? So we can fight the space aliens. We're giving people autism so we can fight the aliens. Shit! Why did I try to pause the game? As if pausing the game is going to stop me from exploding. Yoink, yoink. Yeah, no. I've talked about the plot of 40K. We have to sacrifice 10,000 autistics to the Golden Throne? Wait, is that what's gonna happen when Gabe Newell starts to kick the bucket? They're gonna entomb him on the Golden Throne, and every day 10,000 autists will have to be sacrificed to keep Gabe Newell alive? I don't think that's a good idea, man. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Really? Yeah, let me just waste a bomb and a life. That'll be okay. No, what you're probably, honestly, having a memory redo of is we had a conversation prior when Beef was here about the fact that I found a guy who's willing to make new ones in the style of the old war on drugs, like shoulder holster shotgun stuff. The difference is now, I actually found one that was already made, and it's cheaper than getting a new one. That's the difference. 10,000 friends slop devs sacrificed. You know, I don't think we'd really notice that much of a difference. I don't think we would notice that much of a difference. 10,000 hats must be sacrificed daily. We have teams of people whose whole job is to find hats in TF2 and sacrifice them to the hat throne. I should get a lot of things, are you kidding me? I already have a, what is it, Bolero? Bolero hat? This hat I've got right now was originally a sailor's hat from around the period of the United States Civil War. This is a sailor's hat. Stop talking about engaging topics, I need to do the dishes. Ooh! Never. Never. I'm going to be entertaining, because I'm certainly not going to be good at the video game on the screen. Okay, so all I have to do is stay calm, and not let myself get too stressed out to the point that I stop playing. See, the problem is, you'll notice that as I warm up, the best run of the night is the one where I didn't know what I was doing and I wasn't thinking about it. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna see what we can get here. Snag around. Around the lake. Mountains fly out of the skies and we stand there. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Fuck. Have we addressed the insert recent thing to be angry about? I mean, we addressed it for like a little bit, right? We addressed it for like a little bit. There's always something to be angry about. Hold on, let me go on like a 5-hour tirade about the documents and how most of them were already in the public. And now people are seeing them and being horrified by the horrifying revelations. Which I think the most horrifying revelation is the fact that Epstein had access to all of the reports that were filed against him, and somebody was leaking that shit to him on a regular basis. I mean, I think that's a little bit horrifying, don't you? That people in the government were just leaking a bunch of shit to him constantly, and he knew anytime anyone called anyone anything about him? I don't know! I don't know! Maybe that's horrifying. That's like the only real new thing we got. Everything else is just... Well, no, we also have the fact that he had an Xbox Live account that got banned. He got his Xbox Live account banned for not giving Bill Gates drugs, which I still find funny. I mean the Minecraft protest DLC. Oh, that shit? Dude, I've seen people commenting about that stuff, and Minecraft's been rough for a while, right? Now, I've heard that apparently it's just supposed to be for the educational edition. Because, like, there's a lot of people talking about, it's a DLC for regular Minecraft, but I'm also hearing people saying that it's not for regular Minecraft. I've heard some people saying it's not for regular Minecraft, it's just for the educational version of Minecraft. I don't know. Is it for the regular version? Is it for the educational version? Will I be able to chase Rosa Parks around with a sword and shield? Will I be able to run around with a sword and shield, chase down Rosa Parks, and scream Deus Vult? I don't know. Will I be able to hang out as Gandhi's doing protests in full plate armor and say, no, 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 no? I don't know. I don't know. These are the things I don't know. Do I think that it's a proper fit for Minecraft? Fuck no. No, it's fucking not. The educational shit for Minecraft's always been a bad idea. I said that back when they were doing the Holocaust exhibits in Minecraft for some fucking reason. Was that Minecraft or was that... No. The Holocaust Museum was Fortnite. And it's like, why are we doing this? It's the Edu edition, I think, but people are just tired. Where's the optimization, Mojang? Where's my frame rate? I mean, honestly, I do wish they would spend less time doing educational bullshit and more time making the game functional. Like, I'm gonna be honest, at a certain point, we don't really need more content. We kind of just need more stability, more frame rate, more processing power, maybe, like, figure out ways to increase the vertical, like the maximum depth and the maximum height that you can reach. That'd be nice. I feel like Minecraft is content complete, but I would like it to have more, like, limit enhancers, like figuring out ways to get more mobs on screen at a given time without lagging people, optimizations to the texture quality, optimizations to the lighting engine. I think it might be nice to have a hardcore focus on making what's already in the game function as good as possible. That might be nice. There we go. I do actually genuinely think that if we had more of a focus on actual optimization, less on changing the world, Minecraft would probably be in a better state. Games for education as a concept died when Gen Z finished high school. Kids don't know how to use the fucking PC to begin with. I mean, I would say, like, even back in the 90s, it didn't work really well. Video games for education is not, like, a great idea. I'm just gonna say it in general because most of the time people will see what you're doing and they're not gonna want to play the edutainment. Although I will say, 90s edutainment was pretty good. 90s and early 2000s edutainment. Like, I was still playing some of, like, the 2000s, 2003 edutainment. Some of that stuff was fun, right? Some of that stuff was fun. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I mean, like, yeah, no. I mean, personally speaking, right? I don't really care about any Minecraft add-ons or updates. Post, like, 1.2.12. Past, like, 1.2.12, I don't really give a fuck about anything Minecraft related. Because I feel like any of the updates they've done since then have just made the game not as fun for me personally. I don't really think there's anything Minecraft's done, ever, that's really been something that interests me when it comes to Minecraft. Microsoft just doesn't really do it for me, you know what I mean? Like what, they ruined the Nether, they ruined the end of the game, they ruined, like, a lot of, like, the updates and whatnot. They added a bunch of shit nobody gives a fuck about. There's a whole bunch of bullshit now. They still haven't fixed some of the balance issues. There's not really any reason to use the new shit. I've been mad since the half-assed combat update. Yeah, what, they did a combat update now? I was all hyped during my time in school. Part of the point was getting us used to operating the computer properly. Now the point is to get you to have the right politics. It's not about teaching you anything. It's about getting you to have the right feelings. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck whether we're talking left-wing or right-wing, though it's mostly left-wing right now, and it's about to be mostly right-wing. I don't really want people just being indoctrinated. I want things that are fun. And I know this is a hot take, right? Indoctrination isn't usually fun. I know I'm, like, speaking like some weird ancient wisdom here when I say most of the time indoctrination's pretty fucking lame.
Akushi Audio reidet...
Hello, Akushi! Welcome! I see you've come in on Touhou Wednesday. Welcome! Hello there! I hope you're having an excellent day! It's the secret time of day where we play Touhou! And also, I answer chat's topics and questions. If you have questions, comments, or concerns, please file them now in the chat. Right now. And I will respond to them right now. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It only happens once a week. Welcome to thedragonstreasure.com. Code Kotetsu at checkout. 10% off your order. For some reason, we're talking about Minecraft right now while I'm fighting this boss. There we go. Welcome! Tea. I'm gonna make tea. 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 I like tea. It's really good. I like tea because I should. Damn it! Alright, let's try and take things out. What was that? How am I getting so much worse at this? Oh, it's because I'm not hydrated. Hydrate! Hydration time! It's time for the hydrate. We are going to hydrate. Okay, hold on. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Can I... Ah! Okay, chat. I believe I may have a problem, and that problem may be that somehow I'm losing focus. Okay. What the actual fuck was that? I slammed directly into it. Oh no, wait, when I smacked the board, do you guys think I knocked a wire loose? Oh no. fucking hope not. Wait, I fucking hope not. Oh, that would be fucking awful. Wait, no, that would be fucking terrible. I did like the horses stuff back then. Back when we thought, oh, low battery. We got some problems here, chat. What do you mean smack the board? Earlier when I hurt my hand. I smacked the table and I smacked the board. Back when they thought they were gonna add a bunch more animals. They got the little creatures mod. Oh, the horses stuff, yeah. Yeah. Did they actually add anything extra? You know, I guess horses was a good idea. Yeah. Horses was kind of cool. Although I really think it would have been funny if we just left it with pigs, and you just had to ride pigs around. Okay. No, we gotta restart. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Give me a second here, chat. I need to clean off my glasses a little bit. I also need to try and figure out if we're going to keep playing tonight, because I'm having some minor personal issues here in terms of being able to focus on the game. Oh, jeez. Am I just not able to do long streams anymore? Or is it just the game? No, we've had the thing with Touhou where it's like a 3-hour stream anyway. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Oh. I'm gonna try to keep going. I don't know why I'm having a hard time. How's the food today? Well, I had some Thai food. It was nice. I had a whole fried tilapia. Head and all. And I ate it. The cheek meat and the tail meat, fantastic. Fantastic. Do you guys know that I like eating whole fish? Whole fish is tasty. Let's try using the love. Let's try using love for a bit. I believe in a thing called love, way down in the bottom of my heart. Love me some water chicken. There's mountain chicken, water chicken. Why do we call everything chicken, actually? Hold on. There's mountain chicken, which is the frogs. There's chicken. There's swamp chicken. There's water chicken. There's so many different kinds of chicken. Hold on a second. Like, swamp chicken is alligator, right? Yeah, no, I was eating a whole fish, and it was tasty. And I have to say, the cheek meat behind the fish, very tasty. Tell me, fellas, you can raise them in a pond, feed them anything, process freeze shit. I like just eating them fresh. I just like eating them fresh. Bluegill, tilapia. You give me about any fish, and I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat me a fish. Can we do this by moving very slowly? Hey, wait! Hold on. Lasers. Maybe the way to go. Love! All you need is love. Everybody now! All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. 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 Hypnosis all you need. There we go. There's a toe tube? A toe tube? Why are you watching toe tube? Hold on. Are you watching toe tube so you can get them feet pics? Is that it? There's a toe tube channel. It's just a guy fishing in random ass ponds. Guess what's always there? Big ass tilapia. Tilapia tasty. We like tilapia. Tilapia tasty. I also have eaten koi. I've eaten shovelhead. I've eaten all kinds of trash fish, catfish, tuna, salmon, koi. I've eaten sunfish, swordfish, shark, lamprey. That one fish that's got the little, like, glowy thing on its head. Tigerfish as well. Tigerfish, lionfish. Those are the spikies. Fellas, is it really an invasive species if it tastes good? My favorite ToeTube streamer, Feetkin Grippa. I'm gonna need to ask you to never speak ever again. Fucking Feetkin Grippa? What the fuck? That's awful. You should feel so fucking bad for yourself. How do you fucking sleep at night? How do you live with yourself? That's awful. Let's see if we got it. Grab it. Yeah, no. I've eaten a lot of fish, and fish is tasty, chat. If I had but one last wish, I would like a tasty fish. If we all could change one thing, we would all have learned to sing. There we go. Excuse me. Chirano beam! Chirano beam! Chirano beam! Chirano beam! Chirano beam! Okay, something about you knowing and enjoying mommy ASMR explains so fucking much about society as a whole and how parents are failing their children. I'm just saying, right? Like that right there explains so much. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Parents are failing their children. And I think we need to all get together and we need to understand that it is a sign of a bad society. Bad society. Very bad. Very sad. So bad, so sad. We need to fix society. No more ASMR. I'm gonna start by removing Akashi Audio. He's not gonna be around anymore. He's a very bad man. We got rid of him. I'm gonna fire some lasers into Chirno's face. Right now. Face lasers. Phasers, if you will. Face lasers. Lasers in the face. Mommy ASMR is one of the worst crimes that is happening to humanity right now. Right now, there are dozens of people watching Mommy Dummy ASMR, and they are ruining this country, people. They are ruining this country. That is why I have signed a new law into effect, institutionalizing the creation of a new task force. The Stop Mommy Dummy ASMR Task Force, which will be going out and will be seizing all Mommy ASMR. All of it. It's being seized by the government. And we are not building a secret database where the elite can get access to Mommy ASMR and the peasants cannot. I'm frankly offended that you think we would ever take all of it for ourselves, leaving it in a massive warehouse where only we get the cool stuff and you guys get nothing. I can't believe you would say that. We would never keep all of the cool stuff for us, like the aliens and the cat girls, and the sex robots, and the sex robot cat girl aliens. We would never do that. Ever. Get a full beard. When did you get that beard? When did you get that beard? When did you get that beard? Remember, we're from the government, and we're here to help. You know, I realize I could have pulled that off as a joke instead of admitting fault. But you didn't! And that's why I will always be the master of comedy, and you will merely be the apprentice. Because I am a king of comedy! And I'm not gonna get shot in the face on live television! Thank you for that 1-up. Wait, was that a 2-up? Hold on. How much extra life do I have now? I feel like I may have a bit extra life. Chat? Is it just me or is this easier than it was? Chat? Is it just me or is this easier than it used to be? Have I been saved by doing terrible impressions of presidents? Probably not. Oh! Hi there! How's it going? I'm going to fight you now. In the face. What? Oh, okay. You know what? No. Let me just, real quick here. Thank you. You know what? I'm probably just gonna slam this laser directly into your face right now. You know that? I'm just gonna slam this down. Your Honor! In my defense, it was someone else's fault. That wasn't me. That was someone else who looked like me. I am being framed by myself in the past. You'll have to attack my past self, not me. Because current me has nothing to do with past me. Past me was a monster. Current me is a different kind of monster. Because current me makes sure to always drink his Ovaltine. Therefore, you can't arrest me. You understand that, chat? You cannot arrest me. You know, I'm starting to feel like this gun might be like the best one, chat. I'm starting to feel like this one might be the best one just because when you just slam yourself face first into them, everything goes easier, right? Let me just consume you real quick. Your Honor, I'd like to bring witness to the stand, my browser history. No! You can't! You can't! Yeah, I feel like it'll exonerate me immediately. If you look at Exhibit A, you'll see. No! It's too much for humanity to bear! Stopped watching Vtubers and you just started watching ASMR, it'd be less of a problem. Am I understanding that right? Is that what you're saying here? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if that's... Is that the best use of your time? Holy shit. Some of these books here. Pardon me. Yep, I'd just like to consume some more of this. Thank you. Aki's is There's used to be like a proper sounds things and sexy stuff the other channels do. Well, I mean, let's be fair. There's a lot of people out there who are just proclaiming, no, the only way to be successful is to put the sex back in success. There is no sex in success. Well, shut up. And that's what they say. That's what they say. They say this all the time. All the time. All the time. They come out, they say these things, they do these things, you look at them. Are they successful? No. No, they're not successful. They come out here, they tell you they're successful, and then you listen to it, and you hear. They're not doing success. They're not doing anything good. All they're doing, they're losing. They can't stop losing. They can't help but lose. You know that? You know that? I look at these people and I see the losers of the world. When I see the shmexy shekshi bekshi, I see the losers. People who don't do the success. They don't succeed like me. They don't know how to succeed. I know how to succeed. I'm evil. That's how I know how to succeed. That's how I know how to succeed, man. Maybe I shouldn't waste all of this energy before I go to the boss fight, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good here, chat. Even though I'm not doing nearly as high a score as I normally do. Hello, books! I did not mean to do that, but okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. Excuse me as I just laser my way through. You know, sometimes these are surprising. What are you? Oh. What if I just laser you, though? Would that be okay if I just lasered you? Damn it! Lasers! Lasers! Excuse me. Do you like lasers? Excuse me. Do you like lasers? Do you like lasers? Do you like lasers? Do you like lasers? You fall asleep listening to guys? What the hell? That's weird. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you are for some reason falling asleep to me screaming. I don't know how you can fall asleep to me screaming, considering how loud I am constantly, but alright. Hello! Crazy, well, ow! Alright, that hurt. That hurt. Excuse me, pardon me. You know what? No, I'm just gonna use this bomb. On your face. No, 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 no. It's okay. I'll be fine. Apparently, I'm getting a lot lower high score than I normally do. But you know what? That's probably okay. My anemia, I can't finish reciting my spells. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is the one where you have to, hold on. You have to hit up to here, and then you go down to there, right? Yeah, okay. You see him, so apart from Pippa, every woman streamer triggers my danger sense. Ah, okay. Wait, Pippa doesn't trigger your danger sense? How? She literally talks about how she wants to kill Brazil. Like, all of Brazil. How do you... Wait. You're telling me the woman who says that she wants to destroy Brazil does not give you danger sense. I see. I see. I've learned so much now. I'm not sure what I've learned, but I've learned so much. Oh, hey, it's her! Aww. Nope, I'm just using these bombs. These are mine now. Nope, don't care. Give me all your bombs. Give me all your lives. Yes, 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 yes. I don't actually know how to play this one, because I'm pretty bad at this stage, because I don't usually expect to get here. Don't explode! Ah! Hi, welcome back. You're getting in the way of my cleaning again. Yeah, I am? Oh, maid. If I catch you, I'll be in trouble from washing. If I fall for something. Oh, magicians are protected under the creature compassion law. Oh! Oh, thank goodness! Have mercy. What? It's adorable. Then... What? What? Are you perhaps also hired to work in this mansion? Ah, that's also fine. You don't look like you can clean. I can't. What are you in charge of? Love duty? More like maintenance duty. What's that? Not like this is an elementary school. And love duty belongs in junior high. What? Alright then, shouldn't you start work immediately? Forgot to say, but this is chief maid. So if I defeat you, I become the chief maid. The number of people who've said that and met death is way higher than the number of thorium decay products. Stuff like that's pretty normal. Your time's also mine. An old-fashioned witch doesn't stand a chance. Oh boy! Oh boy. Let me just enjoy this song for a little bit, chat. Let me just enjoy this song for a bit, chat. I'm just gonna enjoy this song for a bit. Well, we probably could have made it. We could have made it, chat. We could have made it. We're doing better. What I've learned is lasers are cool. I've learned that lasers are cool. I have learned that lasers are cool. Marissa and Sakuya combined have my favorite outfits. Oops, all maids. I mean, I think that Marissa with red hair looks better. I like redheads. I like redheads and I like maids. But you know what? Hot take. Chat, I like women. Did you know that? I like women. It turns out. I enjoy the presence of women. I like talking to women. I like seeing women. I like listening to women laugh. I like women. They're fun. And I also hate women, because they're evil. It's true. It's true. Ah! I don't want to understand women, because women understand women, and women hate women. I want to like women. Alright, boys. What have I learned? Lasers are cool. I've also learned that science rules. And knowing is half the battle. I do also like that now people are pretending that phase is awful, as if they never paid attention before anyway. Also, the amount of people I've seen who have been talking about phase being terrible, and you notice that they mention the word liver, it makes me very interested. Don't ask me why, but sometimes I see that word and I just know a few things. Because there's only one company that uses that term. There's only one company I know of that uses that term. And it's a company that I know very well, actually. Chat. It is very interesting. It's almost like it's not about what FaZe Connect is doing. It's the fact that FaZe Connect isn't that other company. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's bizarre. The liver. The liver. Are you hiding the livers underneath your chat? Let's see what kind of points I can get here earlier and try and get some extra. I'd like to try and make it as far as I can without doing a death. Without doing a death. Wow, that is very useful statement there, Himbus Wimbus Cotimbus. Thank you so much. Without doing a death. Remember, chat, you too can get away without doing a death. Excuse me, pardon me. You know what? Let me just, real quick here, just consume. Yoink! Why is this so much easier, chat? Hold on. Why is the laser so much insanely easier? Have I been playing on hard mode this whole time? Chat. Have I been being stupid? Have I been doing a stupid? Have I been doing a stupid? Probably not, right? Honestly, it's like she's got the best of Flower Girl and the movement of Marissa moved into one person. Also Marissa. The only liver in FaZe is Tenma's. Holy shit. Save beer for me, woman. Listen, Tenma's amazing. And Tenma makes me smile. I'm gonna level with you, chat. Out of the FaZe girls, there is like one or two that I don't like. And that's it. And considering how big a company it is, that's kind of amazing. When I say don't like, again, I like basically all of the girls that I've seen the content of, except for like two of them. And I have to say, I'm very, very fucking impressed with the work that Tenma continues to put out, with the work that Rebellion Nephis continues to put out English. Pippa's change as a content creator, while it's something I don't always support, I am happy that she's happy with herself, and I hope that all the girls can be happy with themselves and what they wind up putting out there. I do feel very sad that it seems that, for example, Pippa's got her new model delayed again and again and again, and I'm hoping that she gets her new model for the Heat Death universe. That'd be nice. I'm hoping that Tenma's new model release will be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what's going on. Last time I checked, there's about 18 hours until that's going to be a thing, so there's like 14. I still can't process how big they are. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Dude. Like, I know all these people by heart. Is this what 2019 Holo JP fans felt like? I mean, to a degree, it could be. Do I ever think that FaZe is going to reach the point of actually being Hololive? Well, I hope not. Because Hololive isn't even Hololive anymore. My biggest hope is that they don't ever go public. Although I do know a lot of the girls have already said that if FaZe does go public, they'll be quitting. So, I know that at the very least that'll be some deterrence. I love the work that Jelly also has been putting in. Again, it's interesting to see how many people have been coming out of the woodwork to show that they just don't actually give a fuck about FaZe. They give a fuck that FaZe does good numbers, right? It's been very sad as well to see the amount of people who've been trying to shove out members of the community from the sub-communities. I thought I could have time because I needed to move left instead of right there. At least I can learn from them. it is interesting that as Phase has gotten more popular, there's been waves of people who try to move in and get rid of the people who made the talents. Not necessarily the talents. The people who were supporting the talents the most in order to try and replace them with a new group. And I've noticed that a lot of the new groups that show up tend to be always showing up at whatever the next big number is. And they always tend to be late to the train. So they'll show up late, right? They'll show up when something is already popular. Kick out the people who were there at the start, and then adjust and adjust and adjust until that talent is no longer the popular one, and then abandon them after they've gotten them to change their content. I've seen a lot of people who have come out of the woodwork to try and destabilize VTubers. To try and... Effectively, they come into these communities, they say, no, say-so doesn't sell. No, whatever you're doing right now doesn't sell. You need to make this content that I personally want. And make that all of your content, because that'll really do numbers. And usually they open the door by giving a fuck ton of money when the channel is starting to get big, but isn't big enough that these streamers know better. And then modify, and modify, and modify, until they can build the community into what they want it to be. And it's been very interesting seeing that over and over again, right? And it has been a constant. This constant sort of push and shove. Now, I've been doing this particular channel for, what, we're going on 4 years now, right? But I've done streaming since 2008. And I have to say, I really do find it interesting how the same trends keep happening over every industry, and how often it's the exact same people wearing a different mask, doing these pushes to make people act the same way because they find it funny. And I think you'd be surprised if you found out who some of these people actually are, and how important they really are in their specific fields, yet they take their time out to intentionally ruin little things for other people. I do think it's very, very interesting how big some of the fish can be, and how much they don't want to be known as being big fish. They very much want to pretend to be tiny little fish, not doing anything of importance. And it's like, you're the same fucking person. You're the same fucking person you've been for over a fucking decade. Can you stop doing the same shit you've always done? Oh no? Okay. Because they come into every industry, they come into every channel, they come along, and they just do the same shit. I like when pink thing laugh, yellow thing talk, blue thing racist. Yeah. It's about me, isn't it? Say so. No, I'm talking that there's always these groups that come in, JK, who try to get the content creator, to change what they're doing. Whether it's trying to get say-so tubers to be unsay-so, or unsay-so tubers to be say-so, trying to adjust the tubers, they go in there to intentionally isolate from the communities that created them in as much of a way as they can to try and push forward. Say-so is cool. Say-so is great, because say-so is so fucking rare now. Because anytime people find a say-so creator, they latch onto them like these fucking emotional vampires and just try to force them to do other shit. And it's genuinely disgusting. It's genuinely fucking disgusting because it's always the same fucking people over and over again, wearing a different fucking mask, acting like they're new people. And it pisses me off so much. I don't have a problem with non-say-so creators. Because the thing is, they're not doing it because the person say-so. They're doing it to isolate the person from the foundational fan base so they can break the person off from their mooring and move along. But the thing is, right, even if you were unsay-so, right, people would try to push you a different direction because it's not about the content. It's not about getting you successful. It's about unmooring you from your history. Because if they unmoor you, it's going to be easier to push you in whatever fucking direction they want it to go. Yeah, it's about control. It's about power, it's about control, and it's going to be happening again and again and again. And I say this as a villain, right? I know all about control and manipulation because I'm evil, right? That's kind of my thing. So when I see these little punks sitting there trying to play big, bad, and tough just because daddy's got his little bank... Oh, shouldn't have fucking said that. just because daddy's got a bit of influence or whatnot, and they try to use that influence on other people because they can't have control in their own life. And I see it again and again and again. Again, it's always the same fucking, like, 2 or 3 or 4 people who do these little things here and there. And I'm not even talking about the same groups of people. I'm literally talking the same handful of people. It's less than 100 people doing the same shit over and over and over again because they're fucking bored. They've had so much success that they have to ruin shit for other people. They have to corrupt other shit. They have to change other shit. And it's like, again, if you want to be unsay-so, okay, cool, fine. Not my cup of tea. Not what I'm into, right? But at least be doing the thing you genuinely want to fucking do. Don't let these fuckheads come in and change and unmoor you and modify you and shift you around because they want some form of disconnect. They want some form of isolation. Like, the amount of times I hear about these different people coming in and doing the exact same shit over and over again. The fact that the sons of some big shots are as much of a Chuba addict as us nobodies is kind of funny. They're not. They don't actually give a fuck. It's not because they're Chubas. It's not because they give a single fuck about the actual content on display. It's because it's another thing that they don't control, and they want to have that opportunity to rise up and have control. It's not actually about the VTubers. It's not actually about the content. It's not actually about whether it's say-so, unsay-so, or anything else. It's that these people have nothing fucking better going on in their lives because they already have all the fucking money. They already have all the fucking influence. They already have everything. And they see a new area they can enter into to get something. Like, again, these are not people who would give a fuck if you're left-wing, right-wing, anything else, but they'll pretend because it's not fucking about it. It's never been about it. They'll be left-wing if they want to, they'll be right-wing if they want to, they'll be anything they want to because it's about giving them something to fucking do. That's why I fuck with you, keep it real. I've seen so much of this shit over the years, right? As an evil villain, right? As an evil villain, I've seen a lot of this. And I've done a lot of this. They're basically like post-game LARPing. Yes! Yes! Because they feel like they've got nothing else to do. So they do evil things, they do good things, they do all these different things because they've got nothing. They've already won in their field, they've already won in their setting, and they're doing their own thing now. Apologies. I've been brought up. Hey, Gunther has brought me up. It's great. Like playing survival mode in Minecraft and cheat state? Yeah. But they're trying to find some way to get that feeling of growing again. Like, you have to understand, some of the people doing this are in their 50s, they're in their 60s. In their like 50s or 60s. They're not young kids, right? A lot of the people doing this shit are not people you would ever expect to be into VTubing because they're not. They're not into VTubing, they're into the idea of having something else that they can rise up the ranks of and control. They don't care about your video games, they don't care about your children, they don't care about anything. They're tourists. But they're tourists who have access to literally billions of dollars. Not the OG-san! You were the chosen ones! Traitors! Like, you occasionally get, like, one of the younger guys, right? You do. Sometimes you'll get some young guy who's, like, the direct son of somebody really famous who's just, again, they haven't had to work for something, they haven't had to do anything. Or maybe they did have to work for something. I'll tell you. The worst fucking people to deal with when you're talking about old money versus new money is the self-made new money. I'm gonna tell you right now. Nobody likes dealing with the self-made new money because he is a self-made man who worships his creator. It's so fucking infuriating to have to sit and deal with those new money assholes again, I get it. I understand why people don't like it. I really do, right? I know there's a lot of evil shit and you guys get stressed out. But at least with old money, a lot of times, at the very least, because they haven't had to work for it, in a lot of ways, because they didn't have to work for it, they don't miss having to work for it. You know what I mean? They don't miss having to work for it. They're not like trying to hunt that down and ruin other people's shit. They're content with buying and selling and making money and going out and wrecking a sports car. A lot of times. Small bougie mentality. Yeah, it's a small fucking mentality, and it's sad. Because it used to be you could tell these people this, right? It used to be they had handlers. They had people who were middlemen who went out and played the part of that little helper on Julius Caesar's shoulder going, "You're human," right? You used to have people who actually did this. And this is not like an exclusive to rich people. This is not an exclusive to rich people. There are poor people who have this mentality too. There are poor people who have reached the top of whatever they're doing. They don't have a challenge, so they go looking for another challenge, and the challenge turns out to be fucking with other people. Because there's always going to be that mindset of the person who so very desperately, very essentially to their core, needs to do something. They're bored. That's why I've said for many years now, I have said this for years and years and years, people need something to do, and one of the best ways you stop these evil people is give them something entertaining enough that they stay the fuck out of your way. That's the same way you deal with peasants, that's the same way you deal with royalty. You keep them entertained enough through bread and circuses, which rich people bread and circuses is not different than poor people. Holy shit, some of it's fucked. You keep them entertained, you keep them out of the fucking way, and you give them an environment where it's not actually gonna hurt real human beings, regular people. The psychopaths. You're always going to have the yearners, the learners, the wonders, the needers. You're always going to have the people who are going to be out there. You're not going to fucking get rid of them. No matter what you do. Even if you have your, like... Let's see, the communists have their idea of, like... No, it's the rich people. Oh, it's the rich people. Oh, it's the poor people. Oh, it's the middle class. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's the working class. No. It's people in general. No matter what you do, there will be people who will get fucking bored. And when they get bored, that can be a very dangerous thing. Some people, when they get bored, they invent new things. Other people, when they get bored, they hurt people. Original sin. Yeah. You're always gonna have this shit, no matter what you fucking do. And I know, it's not like the feel-good attitude of, well, we just take out the rich people and then we went, no. You take out the rich people and then you're gonna have new rich people. What you do is you keep them occupied until they just die of old age. You find ways to basically daycare the most dangerous people. You lock them into effectively a daycare scenario where they're out of the picture, they're out of the way. They're not hurting everybody else around them. That's one of the best ways to deal with a lot of these fucking people. Bread and circuses. Why do you think we have so many people trying to get rid of the bread and get rid of the circus? Okay, hold on. Let me turn up my volume there. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Ah! Hi, how's it going? The commie idea of a fully leisure society is fucking terrifying. Yes, because people will be bored. If you actually get what communism promises, people are going to be so fucking bored, they're going to do the most horrifying things imaginable. Because when people are bored, they do the worst shit possible. Like, even outside of the infeasibility of getting to post-scarcity, right? Even outside of the physical impossibilities of hitting what they want here. If people don't have something that they're going for, something that they're doing, they're going to do horrifying shit. Hold on, let me restart that. Empty head is the devil's workshop. I like the an open mind is a castle with its gates left unsealed. But yeah, no, there's legitimately just a lot of the stuff we're witnessing right now, a lot of these major fucking issues that we're seeing here, these horrifying evils, these terrifying moments, a lot of that is the result of people in positions getting bored. You need to find a way to keep them occupied. The problem is, we now have people whose idea of entertainment is to take away the entertainment of other people to make them bored. There are certain people who enjoy the idea of torturing others. There are certain people who enjoy the idea of breaking others. There are certain people who find these things interesting because it's something that they haven't done before. They're always looking for a new experience. They're always looking for a new something, right? And in times past, those people would be content to a small, like, square region of, say, a few miles, right? Or they'd be so distant from the common man that the common man would be protected from them just by the fact that they're not connected. By living in a more connected world, we're living in a world where there's less problems. The less problems we have, the more bored people get, the more people want to fuck around. There are certain people who are perfectly content at being bored, but those people are a rare psychological profile. They're like a 1 in a fucking million, right? And usually it's because they have some form of brain damage. You need all these different kinds of people in order to build things up, and you need ways to keep them entertained. This is one of the things that I've been the biggest proponent of when it comes to any of my personal political endeavors or personal move forward in my own life and certain things that I've attempted in the past. It's, hey, let's keep people occupied. Sometimes occupation is a prison sentence, where they're occupied out of the public space, doing something, out of sight, out of mind. Sometimes it's bread and circuses, sometimes it's entertainment, sometimes it's movies, sometimes it's books. Keep the people occupied. Specifically, keep the people occupied who cause the most fucking damage. Keep them occupied, punish them when they step out of line, and you'll have a much better society overall. And we have all these different ways now that we're trying to get people to enjoy shorter form content, shorter form things. We're trying to get them chasing the next big thing. You wanna know part of why we have such high fucking crime rates? Part of it is going to be because of maneuvering individuals outside of their native area. Part of it is going to be because of changing of the local composition. But a big part of it is going to be you're taking away what people enjoy doing, and you're not replacing it. And they get bored, 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 and they have less and less and less and less and less to do until they make something to do. Sometimes that something to do is going to be stealing. Sometimes that something to do is going to be killing. A lot of times throughout history, that something to do is just going to war. Fighting, building, yearning, striving, building an empire, building a cabin. We don't let people hunt anymore. One moment. Well, and there's the thing, right? Hunting, whether it's mandatory or optional, hunting is a distraction. It's something that lets you provide for your family. You can't fish anymore. You can't hunt anymore. There's a whole group of people who can't afford to do these things. Oh, we'll get rid of your ability to go hunting. Oh, we'll get rid of your ability to go racing your car. We'll get rid of these little things. Every time you get rid of something that gives people an option to do, there's an increased chance that they're going to keep doing it anyway, in a way that increases their likelihood of committing crimes. By sitting there and declaring to yourself, we are going to stop this thing, congratulations, you have to replace it with something else now. Land ownership gives people an option of something they can do. They can go for owning a house, and once they own a house, they can try to keep the house. Do you know how many things have to be done in a home? Repair work, maintenance, electrical work, all of these lovely little things. Mowing the lawn, planting plants. If people are allowed to build their own gardens or make their own food, congratulations, they'll have another thing to do. If you take away these things, idle hands, yes. Powers take away everything hands can do, what does it say about them? Well, here's the other thing, right? It's even the devil is going to be hurt by a lot of these fucking decisions. devil in quotes. Like, again, as an evil overlord, one of the things that I like to remind people every single time is keep your peasants having something to do. Keep them entertained, and you'll have a much better society of peasants. And if you really need something to do, try to find new ways to do little things like, I don't know, sports. Oh wait, we take those away. Dancing. Oh wait, we take those away. Hunting, we take those away. You see, there's something to be said for the joy in taking something away from someone else that they enjoy, right? Whether it be entertainment, comics, hunting, fishing, running, removing their ability to travel freely. Like, all of these things seem really interesting to steal away from somebody, right? You know, I mean, after all, they're peasants. They're less than you. But here's the thing. If you take away all these things, you're not just going to be alienating the peasants. You're going to be creating an enemy. And I don't care whether you think the peasants are human or not. If there's enough peasants...
Dank für diese Gunthers get a bingo night Unarmored Emotes Sunflower.
Yes. I make sure my Gunthers here. My Gunthers, they have treadmills. They have bingo. They have all these little, like, gaming entertainment things. I mean, you think the streaming is just for you folks at home? No, the Gunthers get to watch the streaming too. And by giving them something to do, you're giving them something to hope for. And again, you're giving them something to distract them. Something to keep themselves happy. Like, I don't hide this, right? I'm distracting my Gunthers. And I'm keeping them from thinking about doing things like unionizing or revolting or anything like that. But at the very least, I'm upfront about it, right? I'm upfront and open about the fact that I'm abusing their human rights. And that if they try to stand against me, I'll crush their revolt with the utmost brutality and horrific slaughter. But at least people understand that going in. You know what I mean? At least I'm honest about it. Hey boss, good news and bad news. I see Touhou 6. The Ice Fairy is near. The Ice Fairy is always near. So I'm realizing just how much I really enjoy the lasers in this. And it makes me sad because I like the missile trees even more, but lasers just seem like a better idea in terms of getting you score to be able to get you lives. And lives, very important actually, turns out. Yeah, no, like, people need something to do. They need something to keep them entertained. In The Matrix, they talk about the idea that they need suffering. I'm gonna level with you. It's not that they need suffering. They need striving. They need something that they can go for. They need a goal, and they need to have resistance on that goal. That's not necessarily suffering, right? I think that the Wachowskis kind of missed the ball on that one. Humans need not suffering. They need striving. They need yearning. They need something that they're going for. They've got to be entertained. If you have a situation where everything's perfect, right? The Wachowskis missed a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, no, the Wachowskis missed so fucking much. Are you kidding me? They missed a lot of balls, if you know what I'm saying. They miss all the shots. The children yearn for the mines. Well, they yearn for something to do. Whether it's the mines, whether it's anything, right? At the end of the day, we have to remember. We need to do things. Even if that thing is playing video games or watching anime, there has to be something you're doing. And people will find... There are people who need warfare. There are people who need to, like, influence something. There's people who need all kinds of things. And you need to meet those needs in a way that they strive for those needs, that they get those needs in a way that takes time. They still need the needs, but you need to make sure that they're getting those needs. And by locking off any route to get that shit, by locking off any fucking route, you're not going to have them stop having those needs. They're going to get them in a different way, and they're going to become worse, and they're going to become worse, and it's going to become even fucking worse, because they're always going to strive and strive and strive. Shirno's theme fills me with a strange nostalgia. It does to me too, man. It does to me too. Considering I've been stuck here. No more Halo, there will be Halo. We're just playing this because we didn't do the Tuesday thing, dude. We missed out on Tuesday. Playing Voice of the Void helped me get a job. Retaught me to do repetitive things at a reasonable time frame. Hell yeah. Should play that hack and slash Touhou roguelike? Ooh, I want to play that too. Ooh, I want to play that too. Hey, Bubba, can you link that to me? Trapped in Touhou 6 forever. Of course. And it's fine. Yeah, we missed out on Touhou Tuesday. So I'm going to be doing this, and then I think tomorrow we're going to do Halo. I think tomorrow's a good day for Halo. I do still want to do more Halo. I want to try getting past more levels, right? But I think today we're going to go Tuesday. We're just basically going to move things around a little bit. New printer on the way. 3D printer or 2D printer? Either way. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good one, Thea. Ah! Yeah, no, I genuinely think, like... Now, you're not talking the Metroidvania one, right? Because I've been wanting that one for... There are so many good fan games out there. Steam page. Hold on. Let me check that out. I will add that onto my wish list real quick. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking good! Oh, shit, that looks good. Adding that to my fucking wish list. $10? Oh, hell yes. I am adding that immediately. Oh, I am on board. We didn't miss Touhou Tuesday. You had a little incident with the time machine. Yeah, it's a little incident. Ooh, I'm gonna grab that. You kidding me? Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, incident. Yeah, incident. Like this incident we have here. It's a wonderful incident. Are you kidding me? Yeah, dude, at the end of the day, with a lot of this stuff, I think one of the biggest issues we're coming into is not that we're removing the suffering from people's lives, it's that we're removing the interest from people's lives. You know what I mean? We are so thoroughly removing the interesting things. If people can't hunt, can't fish, can't drink, can't fuck, can't get married, can't have kids, can't have a house, you're taking away all these different things that would keep them entertained, would keep them from getting bored out of their skull, would give them something to personally strive for. Ooh, I thought I had a bomb. Did I just not hit it enough? Did I just not hit it in time? Eventually, the only thing left to do, interesting thing left to do, is overthrow the government. Well, that's the problem, right? And I think there's people who don't understand that that's where that goes, right? If people get bored enough, they overthrow the status quo, and it's not going to be for some beautiful communist utopia, man. Why do you think they're trying to get rid of the middle class? I know many reasons why they're trying to get rid of the middle class. You kidding me? The problem is, it's a dumb idea. Circus is boring and the breads are stale. Oh, look, everything's on fire. More like, we took away your bread, and we took away your circus, and we took away everything else. Like, in some of these cases, the reason why they're taking it away is because the people who are in charge are bored. Because they've won. They're in charge. There's not been a world war for them to fight for a while. There's not been a proper, like, peer-to-peer conflict. There's not been a good burning of human flesh, right? For some of these people, it's because they've lost the conquest. They've lost the thing that drives them. They were in these positions because they were rising up. They're in these positions because they were willing to constantly fight, kill, win, climb. And now they're so fucking high up, there's nothing left to climb. So they want to have everything go to shit so that they can crawl it back, they can claw it back. And there's other people who are pushing for this shit because they think that they're going to appease some dark god who will make everything fucking better and give them some sort of struggle, some sort of suffer. There's a bunch of different people who believe all these different fucking things, all trying to go through their own little goals in their own little ways. I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't fucking end well. And if you try to tell it to a lot of these people, they don't understand because they've never thought of it that way. We don't have the vizier anymore. We don't have the actual proper informant. That statement made me physically ill. Welcome to reality. A lot of things will make you physically ill. It's unfortunate. I'm not saying that any of this is pleasant. I'm not saying that any of this is pleasant. I'm not saying that any of this is comfortable. I'm not saying that any of this is happy. Yeah. You will own nothing and you'll like it, ooh-woo. Oh, your statement! But, like, I am saying that this is what's basically happening. We have a bunch of different people who've gotten bored in their own ways who are all looking for ways to entertain themselves. I mean, shit, some of the worst people in VTubing are the old intelligence community operatives who, now that they're not, like, fighting Al-Qaeda in the Middle East or overthrowing some sort of, like, government or what have you, they're ruining VTubing because they're fucking bored. So they go in and they manipulate people, they create new trends and whatnot, they build these little companies, they abuse other people because they've got nothing to fucking do. They spent their entire life trained to overthrow governments and do this, that, the other, to kill people, to do their little assassin shit and whatnot, and now they don't got it. So they're gonna find another way to do the thing that they've always done. People are creatures of habit. People are creatures of fucking habit. And if your habit is psyops and abusing people, well, you're not gonna stop doing it just because the government's no longer hiring you. You're not gonna stop doing it just because the war's done. A soldier doesn't stop being a soldier just because he can't fight anymore. He'll find a different way to fight. Wait, is it actually glowies? In some ways, in some cases it is. In other cases, it's not. In a lot of cases, it's retired glowies. Seriously, some of the biggest problems in streaming are retired glowies. Not like actively working for a government agency, right? We're talking people who used to work for a government agency, who get so fucking bored that they just need to do something. And what do? They abuse other people, because they're fucking bored. Or they'll overthrow an entertainment industry, or they'll join into a corporate enclave and try to hurt other people, because they're fucking bored. They used to have a purpose for this stuff. They're soldiers who no longer have an army. And we need a nice little, like, reconquista. Yeah, VTubing is personality-based. If you know how to manipulate people, you can control the market. I heard a rumor. You're in league with the evil wizard money gang. Well, that's not a rumor. I just openly say that. Shadow Wizard Money Gang is great. Listen, do you know how much money they make? Holy shit. You kidding me? Listen, that's not a rumor. That's just a fact. Shadow Wizard Money Gang's great. That's not like a secret. That's just kind of like fact, man. Shadow Wizard Money Gang's great. You know the kind of evil shit they do? It's great. It's awesome. They love casting spells. I can't help but think of Art Systems' clip of how we need another Vietnam to thin out the Gen Xers. Well, they've been trying to push for one of those for ages. The problem is the people who really need a Vietnam wouldn't ever fight it. Because the thing is, they've risen above the position where they'd be able to be into the point where they would get their warfare. The people who need this shit the most, who really desperately, truly need a fucking war, in order to give them something to do, were so good at what they fucking did that now they can't get into the war. And even if you start a massive draft, you're not going to draft the people who need it. You're not going to draft the people who need it. There are certain people who need a good solid draft because it will actually help them. They need a war, they need a conflict, they need something. And the problem is we have a lot of people who retired too fucking young. Specifically, I'm talking about those intelligence folks. The ones who did their 4-year stint, their 8-year stint, and then ran the fuck out of it, and now they're stuck in civilian life, they thought they fucking wanted it, but what they really need is another fucking war. And that's a problem, right? Can we have sports autism instead? Well, we did! The problem is some of the people who are doing the intelligence system autism are getting rid of the sports autism. You have the people fighting their autism. They're thinking like, oh, we're going to change this, we're going to make this difference, we're going to make that difference, we're going to change the world, fix the world, yada, yada, yada. And then they wind up taking away the abilities to keep this shit in line. It's a fucking problem. You need things for people to do. You need ways for people to be entertained. Whether you like something or not. Sports betting markets? Well, that's one way to keep money off of people's tables. But, like, again, all of this shit at the end of the day, it comes down to the idea that you need to have ways to distract the people who need to be distracted. There are people who desperately need to be distracted. So why aren't we distracting them? You need to have distractions that appeal to each of the different demographics in order to keep them out of the line. And this idea that a few people have of they can cause their great, like, save everything through communism by doing the whole own nothing, be happy shit. They think that that's somehow going to be another strive, it's going to be a very difficult thing, so it'll be an interesting thing. Do you think many of them actually fucking want the whole own nothing, be happy? No, it's the striving to change something that's impossible to change. It's the fact that they want to do something. Because it's another fight that they can have, that they might actually lose and they might win. It's something they can do. And they'll put on all these little masks, all these little, like, bits and bobs to hide it away, to say, no, 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 I'm actually this, I'm actually that, I'm actually... No, you're just a bored fucking teenager at that point. You're a bored fucking teen, destroying everything, because you already achieved something. And you missed the high from the last achievement. But full armor, blunt weapon combat in the Olympics ought to cool things down. Fucking hell, man. Alright, so we are super dead. Proper leisure's a virtue or something. Pretty sure a priest once straight up told me to get a hobby. Yeah. You kidding me? Everybody needs fucking hobbies, dude. You need something you can do that keeps you from being a problem. Damn it. Well, we still got further than we used to. Oh. Oh. Beep. Beep. Well, we're making it more reliably to level 5. I think that's pretty good. We are more reliably making it to level 5. $66.42, you say? Okay, good. Let's try and take this down. That's the power of love! We have something like Izakaya later today? I'm not sure. I mean, we haven't done that in a while. Might be a good idea. It is a fun little story. You know, at some point, I need to, like, get somebody out there to go through all of the Touhou Tuesday stream footage, hunt down the Izakaya, and just, like, free the Izakaya footage from the rest of the playlist so that people can watch the entirety of our Izakaya playthrough. Because you know we've had it, like, locked in here. Like, it has been hidden inside the playlist for Touhou in general for ages. It's hidden there. There are many people who will never know. One moment. Ba-da-da. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Make like 200 30-minute videos. 2012 YouTube returns. Well, yeah. No, I mean, like, okay, legitimately. If I get the money to hire on the editor properly, I am just going to tell him, hey, make me a bunch of 30-minute videos out of our streams here. Edit down whatever you want about it. Do whatever editing style you want, but just make a ton of quick-fire 30-minute videos, and we'll have them set up to upload just on their own, on the side. And just cut whatever you want. You have full creative freedom here, buddy, and I will pay you for the videos that you're editing. And then we'll just do the 2012 style YouTube stuff, and we'll just call it a day with that, right? And I think legitimately having that on the side Just having those videos uploaded onto the channel, having that on the side as a thing, whether they do well or not, just having that, I think it'd be nice, so that we can actually have that kind of return to the older style of YouTube. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why that style of YouTube left, the only reason that style left is because of people actively, again, getting fucking bored, Susan Wojcicki getting fucking bored, and killing it off. Because Susan fucking Wojcicki decided that people aren't paying attention to the news anymore, and that's dangerous, because that might collapse all of society if people aren't being brainwashed by the news. So they killed off the whole, like, YouTube shit. And she bragged about it constantly. She's like, oh yeah, no, I did that. Well, here's the thing. I don't fucking care. As long as they're not, like, violating terms of service. Like, even if they want to do Gen Z brain rot slop editing, I don't fucking care. The important thing is to have something out there that has a more digestible form factor, right? As long as the audio balancing is proper, as long as the actual, like, content itself is coming out, like, I would legitimately give them, like, full creative freedom to do whatever, right? As long as it's not violating the terms of service, we're good. Because for me, this stuff isn't about money, and it's not about the views, it's not about any of that shit. You know what I get out of this? I get a nice little bit of satisfaction that I'm hanging out with other people and I'm creating the same sort of stuff I enjoy watching for other people. Even if this is just me hanging out chatting, I enjoy doing this because it's the kind of stuff I enjoy watching. These little bits of philosophical talk mixed in with the actual gameplay, these moments where we have actual triumphs and things after ages and ages of failure, hundreds of videos of just failing over and over again, only to finally have that final victory where we move on to the next thing. Shit, that's fucking amazing. You kidding me? Low effort, high effort. The effort itself is not the important thing there. It's the fact that there is actually still that kind of stuff that I personally enjoy, right? I enjoyed watching the early gen Let's Plays. I enjoyed watching these things where it's literally just you're hanging out with somebody as they play a video game. And the thing is, I enjoy that kind of shit. I enjoy that kind of shit because, you know, it makes me happy. It makes me feel like I'm actually hanging out. Hold on a second, I need to clear my throat. About making my day worse, me specifically, he hates me. Oh, I do? Oh, okay, well that's news to me. It's news to me that I hate you. See, here I thought that I enjoyed hanging out with all you folks. To the point where I'm willing to basically do work for free. Because, you know, let's be fair here. If I wanted to. No, let's not do it that way. That way invalidates what we're doing here. What we're doing here is still fun. Right? I could hard focus on a lot of these things to try and, like, get the edited content out, do less streaming, do more networking, do more of that shit, and get out this stuff. I could harder focus on my novel. Build that out, and maybe that makes some money. I could just keep making little wooden statues and just sell those. That one is actually, honestly, like, doing the woodworking and the glassworking, or going back to make the Fabergé eggs I used to make. Making Fabergé eggs would probably be the best way, right? Like, if I wanted to just make a stack of money, I could make fucking Fabergé eggs, because I know how to do the glassworking, the metalworking, the soldering and whatnot. I can make that shit look fucking good, shove those out, boom. A couple hours is Touhou TouHouwednesday This. The magical combination in themselves. Hell yes. You make those? Yeah, I can make Fabergé eggs. I've made Fabergé eggs, I've done paintings. I've done glass work. I know how to do glass work, stained glass. I can do egg carvings, wood carving. I've done metal work. I can do crafts and stuff, right? Like, I could sit here, we could do a bunch of fucking crafts, and then, hello, hi, here's a pile of money. Shit. There's a lot of really good ways I could make money, and I don't. Is that me being lazy? Maybe. Maybe. Would I even guarantee success at that? Probably not. But it's something I could definitely do instead and have more optimal. But I'm not doing that. Fabergé Crabberry Cream Egg? Are we talking seriously here? So if you wanted to have an actual, like... Okay, so if we're... if you want to do an edible Fabergé egg... Fuck. Okay, so that would be more a confectionery type thing. I could probably get together some of the modeling chocolate. Get the fondant, get the modeling chocolate. It would be a pain in the ass. It would be a pain in the ass. But I could probably work in a really fucking cold environment. Like just a walk-in freezer. It would be edible, it would go bad really fast. That would probably take me like 100 or 200 hours of work. But I'd be able to sit there and just carve and carve and carve and carve. It's probably like 200 hours worth of work. That's probably a few $100s worth of actual materials because the amount of stuff I have would fall away. But I'd be able to do it. Eventually. It probably wouldn't look too good, but I'd be willing to try, right? Because you'd be stacking up the different layers here, like, I mean, what kind of, like, side bits are we looking at here? Do you want it to actually have a filling? Because I'm probably not going to make a filling. Because at the core, right, you're doing a bunch of layering. It's not going to be, like, that crazy. Like, if I get it cold enough, right? If I'm in a cold enough environment, I can probably make a lot of work. The problem's going to be, like, if I break that shit, it's going to be, like, hundreds of hours of work just to, like, break shit. And who's going to want to spend money on a fucking Fabergé egg made out of chocolate? You know what I mean, right? I spend my 200 hours working on this shit. I build it out. Because, like, what I really like about some of the Fabergé eggs and stuff that I used to work on is you can do, like, the little crack open, have a display inside of it, right? You crack it open, you have a little display inside of it. I really, really used to like the little, where it's like the Fabergé egg on the outside, you have the little, like, clockwork bit on the inside, and then you have the actual, like, display units of, like, little animals and whatnot. So you're doing, like, the carving eggs inside of a carving, inside of a carving, inside of a carving. I would probably want to do, because, like, I'm not going to be able to make it, like, clear. I could do, like, melt glass, or make glass out of sugar, right? Make, like, a sugar glass. Because you could do, like, a little sugar glass there. And I could have the lining be a dark chocolate. The problem is, wouldn't it? That'd be a pain in the ass. That'd probably be a few $1,000s. You are probably looking at, like, at least a couple $1,000s. Oh, fuck. Because, yeah, what? Standard's gonna be, like, for an art piece like that, you're looking at, what, $50 an hour? 200 hours worth of work? Give or take. And the materials costs. I can write up a bill sheet here. Let me see here. So, like, if I wanted to actually do that shit, I'd be working with something new. We'll say $50 an hour. Let's say 200 hours. You know what? Since it's a new thing that I'm working on, $50. So let's just say 300 hours. Give me an extra 100 hours for doing practice on there. Yeah. 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 So that's probably like $20,000. Yeah. Like 20 grand. If I could afford something like that, I'd probably just buy something other than this laptop. We'll talk again once my refund gets in. Because, I mean, like, that's going to be a pain in the ass. And again, you're looking at getting something that you're just going to eat. Do you really want to spend, like, $20,000 on a fucking Fabergé egg? Got a $20 cracker gift card. I think we're going to name this. Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, I was genuinely sitting there looking at it. I mean, again, that's gonna be a lot, but it's just like, because I'm gonna have to be in a fucking miserable ass freezer, right? I'm probably gonna be spending a few hundred hours working on it. I'm gonna be sitting there just going, ugh. I mean, it'd be fun relearning, right? But I'd also have to, like, cause you know there's gonna be issues with, like, how you're forming it, how you're working. I'm not gonna be able to use the same standard practices that I use. And that's presuming it even holds up once you're actually getting it, because you're not gonna be able to do all the little mechanics that I'd like to do. It'd be a pain in the ass. How much are Fabergé eggs these days? I want to actually look that up real quick. I'm gonna check out real quick. What are the Fabergé eggs like worth these days? I'm not saying I'm worth that amount of money. I'm saying, like, if I'm going to be doing that many hours of fucking work, I'm gonna charge myself 50 fucking bucks an hour for my damn labor if I'm doing that much fucking work. Let me see some of these that are actually decent here. Yeah, okay. I'm not looking for the most expensive here. I'm looking for, like, the averages these days. Okay, how's Christie's looking at for that? Because there's no way I'm going to be worth, like, the high end on this shit. There's no fucking way. Okay, we're looking like... okay. Yeah, no, we're looking at, like... yeah, okay. The Fabergé style, not the House of Fabergé. The actual, like, enameled Easter eggs. Where the fuck are you? I'm looking for the fucking eggs. I'm not looking for the brand. I'm looking for the style. Where are you? So it's looking like for the actual, like, proper ones, you're talking about, 20,000 to 30,000-ish. Yeah, about 20 to 30,000. With some of them going up into the millions. But yeah, I'm talking specifically like the Fabergé Easter egg style stuff, not like actual Fabergé. But Fabergé is the term that my brain remembers. They're basically just like really nice card tapes. Fabergé's the company name. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, we're still looking at like 20 to 30,000 range. So yeah, like 15,000 is going to be a lot more reasonable. Some of the stuff you're looking at like 50,000, 70,000, but I'm not like a big name or anything, right? Yeah, okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, no. So it's looking like about... okay. So the estimates on these things... so people are spending 300,000, 400,000, but for like... again, I feel much more comfortable with like the 30,000 is like a ceiling, and that's, again... yeah, 300,000, 400,000, 400,000, 300,000, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, 300,000, 400,000, 400,000. Their realized prices are so much fucking higher than they should be, man. The actual prices on these things are way too much, man. The actual, like, people are spending way too much fucking money. But, like, 20,000? I could see, like, for the amount of work you're putting in, right? And the amount of misery you're putting in, I could see fucking 20,000. Like, legitimately, right? Just because of how fucking long it takes. Yes. Yes, Clanker. Yes. They cost as much as an entire oil processing plant. And people will buy hundreds of these. Yeah, no, much more realistic for, like, no names. You're looking at a few $100, maybe a few thousand at most. There's no way I'd actually get, like, 15,000. Well, I could get 15,000. Not million? There are some of these that are, like, 50 million. No, dude, there are some of these that are, like, 50 million. Where it's a single, it is a single egg. For, like, 30 million, 50 million. It depends. Oh. I love how many times. Yeah, no, my numbers, of course. I love how many times I've just sat here eating popcorn. I breathed in the powder. I breathed in the powder. How many times I've sat here, eating popcorn and talking about expensive shit? What'd you put on your popcorn? Okay. Sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, no. I got powder in my lungs, chat. I have powder in my lungs. Most bougiest shit I've ever heard in my life. Let me just go back to the game for a bit. Where the fuck? Gunther, what the fuck? Get out of there. Gunther, why were you blocking the game? Gunther, why were you blocking the fucking game? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that one's entirely on me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, no. Depending on, like, what you're putting into these, right? Because, like, I mean, a lot of times you're going to be using, like, bits of gold, right? And the gold material themselves is going to be worth more than a lot of houses. Because you're using a lot of gold, you're having to mess shit up over and over again. And even if you're using silver now, the price per ounce on silver is so fucking high. Like, making a proper one of those eggs is going to cost you a fucking fortune. Now, there are cheaper ones you can make, right? I've made some that'd be like $200, $500, right? Maybe. But it's like, again, with the hundreds of hours you're spending working on these things, and if you're doing this properly, you're doing welding, you're doing glassworking, you're doing goldsmithing, silversmithing, you're doing bronze working, you're working with a bunch of different metals, you're doing a degree of clockmaking. There's a lot of fucking work that's going into this shit, right? Like, if you're making one of these proper, it's a lot of fucking work. So yeah, it's gonna cost an insane amount of money because it just takes so much fucking time. Now that said, like, more realistic here, right? You charge like, what, $8, $10 an hour? What's our, like, minimum wage these days, right? Let's be fair, it's an artisan's work, right? So if we're doing a reasonable amount of cheap money on it, an artisan's work, you're looking at, what, $20 an hour, maybe? 25? That's still, if you're doing 300 hours worth of fucking work, this is not like a cheap thing. You know what I mean? It's not a cheap thing. And you're also dealing with material costs. Like, even if, and again, like, this stuff, it's not that it necessarily keeps its value, it's that there is a lot of effort, and sometimes people pay a fuck ton for just, you know, being able to be a part... Sorry, hold on. Being able to have a part of something that took that long to work on, right? I think when the revolution happens, war is overtaken, nations of the rich start destroying them. Someone who thinks he's edgy is going to say, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. I think that those people, when they find out how much they were worth and that they just destroyed them, I think a number of those people will just kill themselves. Because I think they'll sit there and they'll see that they could have had everything. They could have had so fucking much, and they threw it the fuck away for nothing. And I think that a lot of people who want to pretend they're all high and mighty and into the big communist cause, the second they see that what they could have gotten, it's gonna break them. If they ever actually find out. Because a lot of them, they're probably just never going to know, and then other people are going to go looking at it and be just horrified and saddened. Because the thing is, a lot of them already, like when people did the whole Russian Revolution and whatnot, a lot of shit got destroyed that was worth a fuck ton of money, and they just left it there, destroy it and move on. Or like the amount of times where we've had resources that are quote-unquote stolen by museums, and when they're returned back, they just melt them the fuck down, despite the fact that the artifact itself is worth hundreds of millions of dollars, or in some cases, literally billions of dollars. Hundreds of millions of dollars, billions of dollars, and then they just sort of melt it down for hundreds of dollars worth of scrap. And then they just don't care. Yoink. Oh, fuck. There we go. You'd be surprised how many things worth millions of dollars have been sold for hundreds of dollars before. Or like, hey, how about some of the suits that I've managed to get from the Salvation Army or the thrift stores and whatnot? Where the suit itself is worth like $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $100,000, and they just fucking sell the suits for like $7 because they don't understand what the fuck they have. And even when they look it up wrong. The amount of like glassware, pickle casters, and whatnot that are worth thousands of dollars that you can just get. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the popcorn's gonna do me in. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, the problem is so much of them now do all their searching online, and they'll just sell them online. They'll basically get a bunch of shit for free, and just sell it all online. For way too much money. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop eating that popcorn. Because I have a feeling one of the powders should not have been left as a powder and was meant to be mixed in water. And it's now mixing in my throat and drying out my fucking throat. Well, chat, we may have to actually call things here. Or maybe shortly from here, in case I start coughing up so much that I'll wind up bleeding again. Because right now, I am coughing a lot. Yep, nope. I'm gonna try and work our way through this life here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I might need to go. Actually, chat, I think I am actually gonna have to go because it's getting worse. So I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, it is definitely getting worse. Alright, so I'm gonna find somewhere to raid you guys into. Yeah, whatever they put on that popcorn, it is not proper. That is beautiful, isn't it? Alright, so I'm going to raid you guys elsewhere. You know what? I am going to raid into... let's see. I think I'm going to raid into Pippa. Because Pippa makes me happy. Chat. Pippa makes me happy. So I'm going to raid into Pippa. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for having a good time. Make sure you guys are very respectful, kind, and courteous to the good old Pippa. Because Pippa is delightful. Absolutely wonderful. And I want to thank you guys so much for always being so delightful.
We are assaulting the Kapipa Fort / raid. Pippa. Peepa. 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 We like the Peepa.
We like the paper. We like the paper. We like the paper. We like the paper. We like the paper.